won't it let me? That's weird. It won't keep my backdrop up. What? Why is it not keeping my... But it's taking it down as soon as I put my thing up. It should stay in the back all the time. Huh, that's wild. I'll figure it out. Let me go to the intro and I will return. I got a lot of shit to talk about. I've been on for a couple days. So, here you go.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the night, can't see no reason, don't put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you.
My audio skipping? Oh, and the last time I was live, I had a hard time with StreamYards. It locked up my live and I had to end it. Let me try it again. Let me reload it and see. Okay, I removed the background because sometimes that'll be too much interference for StreamYard. Let me know what this does.
Time is a season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong.
Is it still crackling? I just shut it off. Oh, I'm so fucking over this, man. You pay too much money for this damn StreamYard and YouTube shit for it not to work. I'm waiting for someone to let me know in chat if it was still crackling. Which I don't normally get that with StreamYards. I normally get that with, can you all hear me? Uh, all right. Well, that's it. I'm not playing the intro. I don't know what's going on. I don't. So apparently, using the backdrop didn't matter, and now the backdrop won't even load right. Oh my god. StreamYard. What the fuck? Uh, has anybody else been having problems today? I know the last time I was live, it locked my live up. I wasn't ready to end anyway, but it locked my live up, so I had to say goodbye and chat. Sorry, it's my littles. I only watched one live. I don't know. But it's wild that but as soon as I add me to the stage, it won't show that either. Wild shit, man. Wild shit. Oh, there it shows it half screen. There we go. Makes me small, but it shows it. Yeah, I didn't watch a lot today. I caught a little bit of Granny's. I didn't. That was really. I don't remember if I went into Queens. I might. Yeah, I did go into Queens, but I wasn't there long. I had to go to the store and stuff. So, when I wasn't on last night because I told everybody I was taking the kids to the movies. They had a special, so I think movie nights are expensive even with a special. They really, really are. Shit between the dollar boxes of candy you get, well, they're $5 at the movie theater. They're $1 at Dollar General or Dollar Tree or somewhere. And by the time you get popcorn and get them a drink and then pay for the Uber, wasn't it ended up being an expensive movie. Is my sound still cracking? Where's all the misfits at? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm wondering if it's this asset, this here. Let me take it off. I have no idea. My internet is fine. I checked it. No, my internet's good. It might be this. Let me take this off. There we go. Is that better? You're not crackling for me? Okay, Toby. Hey, Black Pearl, Purple Dragon, Midwest, good to see you. Hey, Denise R. Oh, I hope my videos are going to play. I don't know. But there's a lot of shit going on, isn't there? In there. And yeah, I was gonna play a couple minutes of PJs, but being the coward she is, she hit it. You know, I mean, if she's not upset about it and it don't bother her what's come out, then why'd she hide her life? And then puts it back up under a paywall. I'm not paying $5 to review 4 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes of her crying about. I don't care about it. It was before me. Whatever. You care. You did a live. You fired up a live about it. You care. Um, but I didn't get a chance to record it. Hey, B Tim. But Dolly Vision, of course, we're going to listen to just a couple minutes of him. And we're going to listen to the scam about the lie detector test money. What a fucking scam. And y'all people got the freaking nerve to call Queen Bee a scammer. Somebody who was in a legit lawsuit for 2.5 years with proof of an attorney with so many court filings and everything dealing with the Bullscorn. Where's the outrage over this bitch? Because that was a scam. Get the hell out of here. That was a scam. She needed weed money. Let's be honest. Don't we all? I'd love to have some. I'm not about to scam somebody to get it. Hell, she's lucky where she lives. She don't need a medical card. She don't have to pay $275 to renew her medical card every 6 months. Shit, she should be. Anyway. What lie detector test? Oh, Fred's lie detector test. Ziggy's old man. Yeah, they were collecting money to pay for it. Bubba, let's just go lay down. No, sir. I took you out. I fed you. Go eat your dog food. You are a dog. That is why there is dog food. You've had a goodie. You've had butter. You're done, dude. Butter's peanut butter. He loves his peanut butter. He has a peanut butter dong. He's addicted to peanut butter. Could be worse things he's addicted to, I guess. But he's giving me a hard time with this dog food. I had to switch things up because of his age and his health. He wasn't getting enough nutrients. So I had to start mixing it back with dry dog food. Yeah, he's not a happy camper. He's not a happy camper. And he's trying to outlast me. Dumb mistake. Because I'll put some freaking earplugs in and won't be able to hear a damn thing that he's crying about. Because he'll cry for hours. Yeah. It's for his own good. He still gets his homemade dog food, but I just put a little bit of the dry kibble in with it and mix it. He's not a happy camper. Not at all. Anyway. So yeah, Cher did this, and I guess people are trying to blame other people, get other people, put the blame on other people. And I think one of them was 6 Up or something. I don't believe 6 Up would be involved in anything like that. Sorry. Everybody has their opinions about her, and I think but I just don't believe she would be involved in any kind of a scam for a lie detector test. Hey, you purple dragon. You're up here. Hello. Your mic's muted, dear. Are you coming up, or do you want to be up, or was you coming up to put something in the back?
Sorry. Yeah, I was just putting something in the back, and I had to go mute because I'm kind of moderating somewhere else as well.
Oh,
so
okay.
Anyways, yeah. All right.
Thank you.
I'll let you go. I'll be down in the chat.
All right, hon. Thank you.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Jim.
What's up?
How are
so
you?
what's the Cher situation? What's the situation with that one? Because I heard about the Ziggy stuff. Like basically they're going at Ziggy's kid, basically.
Supposedly, the Ziggy's daughter was doxxed. I don't know if that's true or not. That's what they're saying. In my opinion, I think it's a distraction. Oh,
okay.
From raising the money for this lie detector, and Cher said she was keeping some of the money. She wanted $100 for migraine pills, and she wanted money to pay for her weed.
So who was you going to lie detect? I guess you'll
Fred.
get into that. Who?
Fred.
Who's Fred? Fred Hill?
Yes.
And he agreed to this?
Him and Ziggy. And I'm wondering if those two weren't in on this together just to get some money.
How much did they raise for it?
We don't know yet. And Cher now is going to take the money when she gets her YouTube money, and she's going to donate it allegedly to Brandy Neal.
Okay, well, I mean, they say, I just Googled it. It says 520 to 2,500 it cost.
Hmm.
So,
Oh, Cher's got all kind of excuses.
so their thought was to do a lie detector to test to Fred Hill to prove that he didn't like kidnap or murder someone else.
I have nothing to do with it or what, prove his innocence in any of it. Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. We're going to play some of that live.
Well, yeah, that seems odd. It seems like I just haven't paid attention to these people. It's kind of weird.
Well, it's been going on for a couple of days, and I wasn't going to touch it, but I figured, why the hell not?
I mean,
Why the hell not?
why not? Why not?
That thing in the wall drives me nuts.
Is it in North Carolina?
We're going to find out where now Cher's in Canada, so she was the one going to set it up and made an appointment.
I'm just messing with you. North Carolina.
Yeah, I know. I was getting ready to respond to that part of it. They'll probably all fucking go together.
North Carolina.
But yeah. And then she's even doing jailhouse calls with Fred and Ziggy Hill, offering me reward money, but I don't need none of that. No, you just need to run a scam for a lie detector test to pay for your weed.
Did they ever get the lie detector test?
No.
Did they? Oh, then she's going to donate like $500 to Brandy Neal?
Well, we don't know. I don't know the exact amount that was donated, and she won't know until she gets her YouTube money, because supposedly it all went through YouTube, which somehow I doubt that.
So people donated for the lie detector test through YouTube?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So YouTube takes 30%?
Mm-hmm. And she's keeping money. Now she's keeping some of it too, she said, because she needs her migraine pills and weed.
Well, why can't you just get Tylenol and...
She works at a freaking weed store.
She works in a weed store?
In Canada, yeah. She used to. The last time I reviewed her, she was. Because she would go live at work. I was like, what kind of boss you have to let you go live at work?
You would think she would focus on, advertising the weed so she could make money. Like have a whole channel on like, hey guys, we got the best weed around. Look at me on my skateboard.
She's lucky. I mean, it's legal over there. You don't need a medical card over there. So
should it be legal over there if she's smoking? I'm joking.
And I'm sure it's not that expensive because you can even grow the shit over there. Here,
you can grow it.
I got to spend $250 to $275 every 6 months for a medical card.
I think you can grow it in New York too.
Yeah, you can in certain states. You can grow it, and even with the medical cards, you can grow up to so many for PS personal use. Yeah.
Yeah, it says you can mature 3 cannabis plants in New York.
You grow them right, you get a hell of a lot of weed off them. I had ones that flowered. The flowers were beautiful. But that was when it wasn't legal.
Wow.
That was like 40 years ago. No, 35.
Oh, shit. Don't admit to crimes. Don't self-snitch.
Well, it's, different states, statute limitations expired.
Don't self-snitch. Let's go.
All right. There's a couple different ones here on the polygraph, but this one has none other than Spanky as the co-host. Yeah. I still don't get why he doesn't get called out. I mean, it would take doing some work to call him out because you'd have to actually research the cases in order to. But you can bet that 85% of what he says is bull. But yeah, he doesn't get called out because
He gets called out. It's just that, like, it's not that often. What?
Right, not enough because he's so freaking boring.
Yeah, and also
I reviewed him. He's boring as hell.
He doesn't like fall asleep. He doesn't try to sue anyone. I mean, at this point, I feel like at least he doesn't try to throw me into a frivolous lawsuit. At least, I mean,
yeah. What is this? I heard this today. I was seeing if Betty did anything worth talking about, and now she's gonna federally
sue me and Bert's house. First, you'll have to find us.
Who you are or where you live. How the hell is she gonna sue you?
Yeah. And people say, Big Tim, why do you not show your face? Because there's crazy people on here that want to sue me for reading a transcript. I didn't even defame this lady. I didn't say shit about this lady that was defamatory.
You did it with malicious intent to make fun of her. No, you were doing it to prove you didn't lie.
I did it because you lied, and we proved you lied, and we proved every aspect of your lies, and we proved you were incompetent and you were stupid. And you didn't care that you were incompetent and stupid.
Oh, Purple Dragon, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to Bullscorn, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. And that's another thing, Bullscorn. My channel's been the Misfits, the Poolside Misfits, since I started my channel almost 3 freaking years ago. Leave that now. I know you stole that from me, you cow. Leave it alone. We've been the Poolside Misfits for almost 3 years.
You're a misfit. You're one of the misfits. Maybe that's why she's planning on suing you. No, I'm joking.
Oh, honey, good luck. Get in line, take a number.
You'll just show up in court. Just be like, Betty, I'm not hiring a lawyer. I'll just do this pro se. Chat GPT and hope and a dream.
That's it. I'll match you 1 for 1, Bets.
It's like
I'll let the judge know that I just lost my husband and I'm a single mother with 2 small children.
Well, the judge doesn't
take the food out of their mouths.
I would just she's like, I've got a playbook, lady. I read your dispositions. I'm pretty confident if you did fucking file a federal lawsuit, I won't even need to hire an attorney. I will fucking pro se it. And matter of fact, I will fucking make sure that it lasts for 5-10 years. I'm not even joking. I'll make it last as long as possible. I'd be like, it'll be like one of those endurance matches where we're just like, I'll be like, oh, I fucked up. I amended complaint. This is my first reply. Can I get another chance, Your Honor? Can I get another chance? Just so I can make you waste time. And then I'll just get a phone. I'll give you the number from my other phone, and I'll just basically, I'll be like publishing all your fucking text messages and emails to me so someone can read it on the docket. I don't give a fuck.
And she says she's already has the blueprint. No, Betty, federal's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah, you have to sue for a lot different stuff there, and there's no aspect of defamation around. I mean,
I don't see how you nor Burnt Toast lied about anything. You did not defame her. It was her own words. It's public documents for a case that is now dismissed. There was nothing illegal or nothing wrong about it.
Yeah, but we'll just get to it. I personally think she's just embarrassed, and she's like, she wants to act tough. Like, I could beat you. I could sue anyone, man. I'm the toughest badass ever. And it's like, that's what she's doing, because she can't just handle the fact that she lost. And that's how it is, man. Like she thought that she was going to own everyone, that she'd be this big Billy badass. And it turned out, it's just like, well, everyone knows you lied. Everyone knows you had sex with Dolly. Everyone knows you had sex with JLR.
God, that gave me I'm already having nightmares. That just made them work. Just the idea. Ooh.
Now you know why I was singing North Carolina. I was like, you better be ready for that transcript.
Wonder if BJ was watching.
She was watching. She was 100% watching. She was like, God damn.
And what's this I hear she's going to start reviewing the lawsuit?
Which lawsuit?
I'm guessing Queens.
Brittany J is going to review the lawsuit that's over.
It's what the word on the street says, unless I heard it wrong.
Oh, you're a little too late, lady.
Yeah.
You might be about 2.5 years late. You might, but you know what she's trying to do. She's going to try to like, she's one of those people that claim like Queen scammed and everything, and it's
No,
like,
she didn't. No, she didn't. I'm so sick of hearing that. I really am.
it's like people. The lawyer was paid, the money was sent to him. Wasn't a scam.
Well, the new thing now is they're going after Burnt Toast, saying that Burnt Toast promised everybody receipts. In fact, Soup, a couple of them, Sinner, have showed this video that Jones had made, where telling everybody that Burnt Toast guaranteed to show all these receipts, and now she's backpedaling and sold out and isn't showing anything. I'm like, what more do you need?
I mean, the problem is that you people are fucking harassed Queen and called her a scam. Let's say Queen did show you the receipts, you'd still call her a scammer.
Sure would.
Maybe if like you willingly delete your channels, maybe I'll talk to Queen about showing the receipts. Maybe if you willingly say that you'll delete your channels, all of you, and show it, she'll show the receipts. Maybe I'll talk to her about that. Maybe we'll get a contract going, get an attorney sign it, and you delete all your channels. Because honestly, you've been defaming Queen for over 2.5 years, and you can't handle it. You people sat there and you stated that she had no case, she had no ability. She was going to lose to Betty, and that lost. And in the end of the day, no one's dissatisfied. Only like a very small segment of people are dissatisfied about the outcome. They know that lawsuits cost money. They know Queen spent 2.5 years of fighting. And it's another funny thing. Jones joined the fucking Burnt Toast membership last night. That's the weird thing. It's like, okay. Yeah, she was a member. She became a member. So if you think that Burnt Toast is this big scammer, why are you becoming like a member? It's like, no.
Oh my Lord. You can't make. I didn't get to watch it live because I took the kids to a movie to get them out of the house because they needed it. We haven't really done anything other than, go to the park, and I needed to get them out. We went and seen Bad Guys too.
I mean, and it's kind of interesting. Scammers trying to claim that Queen's a scammer. Sixa fucking scammed people on Reddit. What are you talking about? Like, she scammed people on Reddit. Pretending, yeah, she scammed people on Reddit. Someone exposed her fucking years ago for that shit.
I never knew that.
She was like making up bullshit stories, like, I need this money for this reason. Like, I have to pull up the video again, but yeah, she did that. I mean, and the fucking Soup, you mean the people that dox children, like dox people like content creators' kids? Like, I'm not going to take my moral character from FOIA people and people that fucking dox kids. I'm sorry. You can go fuck yourselves. That's just my opinion.
Okay.
Oh, you got to play the video? I'm sorry, I talked too much.
No, there's something I want to say, but I got to be careful on how I say it because, everybody gets in their feels. But I swear to God, these motherfuckers keep calling Hills a liar about the daughter stuff. That was not a lie.
No, it wasn't a lie. Actually, I saw the picture.
Calling Hills a liar.
Actually, I remember that she showed the picture. She said
Burnt Toast messaged her and told her that Hills was lying, that her daughter wasn't doxxed. Yes, a picture was put up, and Hill's daughter was in the picture. Whether they knew it or not, I'm not 100% sure on. But they did once it was up, and Hill's asking to take it down, and they refused.
Actually, well, what are we watching? The sage known as Perplex QT. Let's see what she says. I have never in my life someone lie as much as QB. Oh shit. QB was not sued for Betty over Dolly. It was a piece of it. Yeah. small piece of it. Actually, it was one of the main pillars of her case, actually. Just a heads up on that one, dummy. Was it entire reason? Absolutely not. Did Betty lie on her for 2.5 years? Absolutely not. What? We all knew that they slept together and it was none of your business. Bitch, are you an idiot? Like, okay, let me pull up the second amended complaint. Let me just pull that shit up.
Laura, did you not watch and listen to what was said? Betty lied a lot about numerous things.
Okay.
She even knew she was lying about the accusation that she made against Queen about the rugs with children. Are you kidding me?
Let me pull up the part where she said, I'm sick. These statements made Griffin physically sick, throwing up and crying and wanting to leave the bed.
You had his earbuds in. Shoot, I'm trying to catch the neighbor boy. I got a bunch of weeding that needs to do.
And it says 404, it says Turner has stated that Griffin is having sexual relations with other content creators. 405, these statements made Griffin physically sick, throwing up and crying and not wanting to leave the bed.
Mm-hmm.
So
that was the one thing it was, suing Queen over was that stupid shit, blaming Queen for a video that wasn't even hers.
Yeah, actually, the two things that remained after most of her bullshit was dismissed with prejudice was the statement about Dolly and tortious interference with the business. That was the two things remaining. This lady is a fucking idiot. And then now it's $150,000. Like they first it's like 200,000, 300,000, 400,000. Have they ever done the fucking calculations? Like, really?
So Laura's saying that Queen walked away with $150K in her pocket.
Okay.
How is that? It went into a fund that directly paid the attorney, not Queen.
But this is the type of people they are. It's like you do a case, you have all those filings, you show that it's 2.5 years, and you fucking win, and you show a deposition, by the way.
When did Queen ever admit that the dead girl record was her?
That wasn't her.
Yeah, that was it. Oh my God, that was a JLR Betty purposeful screw up.
Yeah. So she's just wrong. She's a fucking idiot and she always gets things wrong. And she thinks she knows what she's talking about, but she's a dummy. Like Brittany J. Like the rest of them.
She blatantly robbed them. You can't rob somebody if they willingly give you donations, you fool. You jelly because you couldn't get that kind of support, Laura.
Yeah, like where did how did Queen Bee get $150,000 and somehow get extra $150,000 and get more money to pay for her attorney? With your logic, she would have to have gotten like $200,000 to $300,000. Who gave her $300,000?
Holy shit. Did you see this post? Once upon a time, sadly, people don't seem to care that they were taken for their hard-earned money to a liar who conned them. Burnt toast, QB, you're both pathetic as F. Sad part is BT knows QB was full of it, but can't ruin her money train. Could you imagine what would happen if BJ said the thing Clue said? Subs, stop paying these hypocrites. Get some self-respect. Number one, Burnt Toast's channel was doing just fine. She didn't have to do this for money or views, because I don't believe Toasty's even doing YouTube for the money. I think Toasty does YouTube because she enjoys it. Is she monetized? Yes, she should be. She puts work into her channel. But I don't think it's about the money for her.
I mean, like the thought process is you have the usual people that got everything wrong with the lawsuit, and now they don't even know what the claims that Betty was. They listened to it and they realized, wait a minute, she lied about interference with her business. She lied about sexual contact with JLR and Dolly. She lied about the harassment. She had no case. Her case was frivolous, completely and utterly frivolous. And the money was properly used for the attorneys. It's just how it is. It's 2.5 years. It wasn't like 6 months or 2 or 3 months. It was 2.5 years of litigation with a hired attorney that had to deal with Betty. And you can go through every single one of the filings and see that this was a very, very litigious woman that was basically refiling. And it wasn't just once. It was basically she had to do a couple of amended complaints. They got dismissed. Then he had to do another motion to get most of that other shit getting dismissed. Then there was multiple other conferences. Like every time that attorney walked in the room for a court conference, who do you think paid? Every time an attorney emails, who do you think pays? I mean, that's the thing. These people don't realize. It's like,
And Betty made it clear that she was going to do everything she could to drag it out and burn up money.
And by the way, Laura, weren't you supposed to delete your fucking channel when fucking
right.
Brittany J showed you the drug test? I guess you're a liar too.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
Yeah, she is.
You did say you would delete your channel.
Repeatedly.
What about you? Delete your channel. I mean, it would make no difference. No one watches.
Well, she was getting decent views again because she was doing the Britney hate train, without knowing anything, of course.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know about that test. I don't really know anything about drug tests and stuff like that. And I try not to speak on things I have no real understanding of when it comes to that. I mean, some people say not all of the tests are shown. I get
tested every month.
Yeah, I don't know anything about drug tests.
I've had drug tests for my foster parent license. I have a pump, so I get drug tested every freaking month. I've never at the same kind of doctor that she goes to, and I've never had any, none of that. But yeah. Anyway, she fell asleep last night, by the way.
Oh, what, Brittany J?
Only this time she actually owned it. She said, yeah, I felt she was playing a video about a case and she went to sleep. Yep. So I guess now it's going to be okay because now she's just going to own it right away.
I mean, at least you're owning it now. I mean, at least you're not blaming your children. So I guess that's good. One step forward. I'll give you that much.
Hey, Be More Kind. Hey, Jay Fox. Hey, Darby C. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good and still healing well.
Yeah.
Hey, Amy, Zen 11. Spilled tea department in the house.
And like, can I say like, why the fuck would Burnt Toast give 2 fucks about 6up's opinions and her audience
or Lemonheads
or Lemonhead's opinions or Laura? Like these people are scumbags, like absolute scumbags. So it's like, why would we care? Like
I didn't appreciate 6up calling Hills a liar.
Yeah,
she was going at Hills pretty good. Now, that was bullshit because that's one thing that's not true. Hills did not lie, and she said, "Well, I got text messages from Burnt Toast messaging me, telling me that she's a liar." Well, I'm sorry, I seen the picture.
I seen the picture too.
Yeah,
I seen it. It was like a college picture or something like that. It was like a school, like something with. I seen it too, and they showed it on their screen. Yeah, I seen it too.
Counselor, member for 13 months. Oh, thank you. Woohoo, 13 months. Thank you.
Yeah, it's just that, you know what it is, Kathy P. These people are embarrassed. Everything they said was wrong. They said that Queen was going to lose that case. They were rooting for Betty. They wanted Betty to win, and it turned out she didn't win. And it turned out we proved every aspect of the case.
Yeah,
we proved it was
saying that. They keep saying that shit. Nobody won. No, in my opinion.
If I bring a lawsuit against you, Kathy P., and I get nothing, and my entire case gets dismissed with prejudice, do you win?
That's a win to me.
Yeah,
that's a win. Betty didn't get anything she wanted. Not one iota of anything she wanted. Queen really didn't. Queen knew there wasn't nothing to be had going at Betty. She knew that. She made that clear from day one. But you
know what we got?
That's what you do.
You know what we got? We got the truth, and we cleared our names. We cleared that we did not defame her, and that she's fucking. And we put the truth out about Betty, and then we also paved the way for just in case if she does sue someone else, they can use this transcript and they can use these court filings to go to basically fight this woman. Unfortunately, and it also makes her a little bit more hesitant to fucking sue another person if she thinks she's going to have to deal with a person for another 2.5 years. Right. And in the end of the day, and in the end of the day, the person who blinked was Betty, because she knew she was fucked. She had no money for a transcript. She had no money for an attorney. She had nothing. She was done for. And then we had to make a decision.
I think that deposition proved that.
Yeah. That deposition proved that she did defame Queen, that she did fucking do, she did lie about Dolly. She did lie about JLR. She didn't know what the hell she was talking about with the whole sleep in the car thing. She was wrong about that. Every aspect of her case was wrong. So it is what it is. We won.
Boy. In my opinion, and this is, like I said, it's just my opinion, and I know everybody has one, but in my opinion, it was a loss for Betty because Betty didn't get anything she wanted. We all know Betty did not have $8,000 to $10,000 for a deposition. Betty didn't have an attorney. Good luck trying to get an attorney in a case you already have been mucking up for 2.5 years to do a deposition. I just don't see.
And no offense, Johnson shouldn't be talking because guess what? Betty wanted was subpoenaing for her financial records, her YouTube IP address, and all that shit. She wanted every single aspect of her life. She wanted her social security number, her name, and her fucking IP address. That's what she was trying to do with one motion. So, Johnson,
I think that going after burnt toast is what they're going to switch and do. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. So you know.
Did you see this?
What's that?
Brittany J's post.
Yes. I'm having we'll pull. Okay. Anyone can file anything they want to the court.
Or Damn Eagle posted this.
Filing something does not mean it's been ordered. Only the judge can order anything. So Granny spew about how she filed declaratory order. It's bullshit. Granny's not a judge. LOL. She can file until the cows come home. Yeah, but what? Where you go? You can file it, and then it gets assigned to a judge, and then there's going to be a hearing.
Right, and that's exactly what Granny has stated. Granny didn't say that anybody was ordered to do anything. She was saying Brittany J will not have to come to Pennsylvania to answer this complaint filed.
Yeah, like for instance,
Granny stated. Granny, they're twisting what Granny said.
But you know what? I think like if she doesn't want to go to Pennsylvania and she doesn't show up, okay, that's her decision. You want to fucking play games? I don't play games. I remember when Granny was served with the Oklahoma. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna have to hire an attorney, and you're gonna have to. You can't just duck and dodge and think it's a game.
You have to respond. If you don't respond, it's going to be a default judgment.
Yeah, you always have to respond. Now he should have just responded with jurisdiction, but that's what I was.
Yeah, that I was so pissed. I was like, oh, come on. This lawyer should have listened. Oh.
Yeah, but
it's still going to come out the victor in the end. I truly believe that.
Yeah, it just takes time. I mean, with these types of cases, I mean, it's at least they don't have Betty. They're dealing with someone like an attorney. So it's like they're not going to be fucking 2.5 years, hopefully. But, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's not for Granny. But I do believe that in the end, she will also be the winner because it's just bullshit.
You know, and then people like I saw like beefers like laughing like, oh, this sector's becoming lawsuits. It's like, well, that's because your asshole selves keep on filing bullshit lawsuits. We're not filing lawsuits. Queen didn't file a lawsuit. Granny didn't file a lawsuit.
This sector, no one on this side is the one who initiated any of this.
Yeah, BJ is the ones filing lawsuits. Betty's the one filing lawsuits. Fucking Nick the Hat and Hong filing lawsuits. All these people are filing lawsuits. The only reason why we're getting hit with fucking lawsuits is because we basically talk shit on the internet and point out fucked up things. And somehow that's like the biggest mistake in the world to do. So, whatever. Yeah. You know, I just, you know, one day, sometimes a part of me, like a vindictive,
position, you know, I know $5 super chat isn't much, but you know, right now I can share her links and support her that way. Yeah. I wish I could do more.
I understand. But a vindictive part of me sometimes wishes that some of these people actually got sued and dealt with this shit. You know what I mean? Like all these people that talk shit.
I wasn't even the defendant, and it tore our lives apart.
Mm-hmm.
These fucking private investigators, they hired, followed us
Oh,
everywhere.
what'd you
They
think?
followed. My husband lost his coaching job because they followed him to the high school, and the dude stood in the woods surrounding the field and was filming him, the football players at practice. Yeah.
What'd you think of like Betty hiring a private investigator to
Oh,
find
Jesus. I couldn't believe it.
like everything that woman accused people of doing to her, she did to
She did.
people.
She's the one doing it all.
And these idiots sit here, they hear this entire transcript, they hear everything, and they're like, well, we want the billing information. No, we want all the receipts.
And now she's suing. Well, I mean, she's going to be busy. She got the Pennsylvania case still going on. She got her criminal stuff, Tennessee going on. She's filing a lawsuit against Chris and Katie. Now she's claiming to be filing all these federal lawsuits, threatening to refile on Queen, threatening to refile on anybody that wants to make fun of her.
Yeah, that's not America. And the problem is, the thing is, she got extremely lucky with the judge because of the whole sleeping in the car thing. She was able, and the judge just didn't give a fuck about actually looking for evidence. But it's a little bit different when you're dealing with federal, and also she has nothing to sue over. There is no defamatory statements we've made.
And she doesn't have anybody to sue. She doesn't know who you are. Even her good private investigator couldn't find out any information on burnt toast.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Christine. War Eagle and Beach are twisting it, putting it out like Granny is asking for help with BJ's case when it was for Tony's. Exactly. They are. They're twisting everything. And Brittany, keep thinking that it's not real, BJ. Keep thinking that it's nothing and it's not real. Keep thinking
Don't worry, we'll read your transcript, VJ. It's just like Betty said, it's legal. It's an open record. Oh, that's another thing I was right about. I said it was an open record, and everyone said, no, you can't do that. Yes, it can.
Yes, you can.
So guess what? TikTok Tony, we'll get that transcript somehow. We'll get that we'll get all that transcript. We'll read them too. I don't care if I have to. If like a couple of years from now I have to pay for that transcript, I will. I'll find a way. So it is what it is.
Oh, by the way, I may have gotten some. Well, I shouldn't. I'm not. I may have gotten actually a tiny bit of good news.
What's good news?
Well, the law firm that I really wanted, because the other lawyers wanted me to do something I don't want to do. I don't want what was owed to my husband. I want nothing else. They wanted to go a different route and go for, emotional and all that other shit. And no, I don't want to do that.
That stuff takes a little bit longer.
It's not even the point. That's not what my goal was. My goal is to get what was owed to him. That's it. That's all I want. What was rightfully his. I don't want anything else from them people. And man, I had two attorneys tell me you either do it that way or we won't represent you. Yeah. I said, well, then I guess you're not representing me. But the one that I really wanted has no problem with that.
Yeah. That's good.
With that. So I'm hoping come Monday that everything is a signed done deal and we can proceed.
Yeah.
But they did tell me the same thing. They did tell me that they'll drag it out. And they'll do power to stop that, but it is what it is. It's they said just be prepared.
Yeah. I'm sorry you're going through that. But you'll get through it, and you'll get through it.
At least it was better than what the other ones were. So I couldn't believe how money hungry people are. I really couldn't believe it, PTM.
That's how it is.
Crying my heart out to you, and all you want to beef it up so you get more money. So you're telling me I wouldn't have a case if I didn't go otherwise? Oh no! That's not what we're telling you. We're just telling you this is what you could get. This is what we want to do. Well, that's not what I want to do. I'm not doing the wrong thing. No way. To me, that's wrong. I don't know. I couldn't sit with myself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And granted, after everything, I mean, I had to lose my vehicle and everything, emotional distress. Hell yeah. But that's not what I, no, I just want what was his. That's it.
Yeah. Okay, let's listen to Jaundice.
Yeah.
Jaundice
Blank
Sprawl.
Screen. Hey,
Hi,
Bruce.
Blank Screen.
Good to see you, Blank
I'm
Screen.
glad my fellow FBI wanted person. We'll be dealing with the FBI together.
Blank Screen. She's gonna file a federal lawsuit against you next.
We're gonna have to figure out.
You're gonna go to the federal courthouse and say, "Well, there's a piece of burnt bread."
There's a blank screen, a piece of a tomato, and burnt toast. I would like to sue. Your Honor, I need to know who these things are.
I want to be in that courtroom when she says that stuff because you know they're going to be laughing all over the place.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, lady, you lost. Deal with it. Move the fuck on with your life and do your channel. You're a loser. You're a loser for life. Deal with it. And like, unlike I I'll fucking, I don't have kids. You can't get at me with my kids. So we'll tangle for years. It'll be just like Batman motherfucking Joker.
Do you really believe the amounts of money she said she was making? Because she didn't. I don't. How the hell is she getting $4,000 to $8,000 a month on YouTube? Even 2 years ago, no freaking way, and not even today.
I think she said it was like she was making 40 to 80,000 a year or some shit like that. But
she said 4,000 a month.
Yeah, which is possible. I mean, like, for instance, Quentin Simon, she's probably making a lot more than that, actually. I think she was lowballing it. I think she was making way more money than that, actually. You know, I think, like, because
being a clown and a circus pays off, huh?
Yeah.
No, thank you.
I mean, I think she was making more money and she was just lowballing it, but because
really, I just never thought, because she just never had the views.
Well, back then she had the views, because when she covers, like when she was in Quentin Simon, she was getting good views, and then like the Sebastian Rogers, she was getting good views there too. So, but I think like I think sometimes she gets like no views. Like right now, like this morning, she's trying to pull up the Canada case with the 2 missing, kids, and she's trying to do that, and I saw maybe like 176 in the chat, and I think probably like 50 of them were just people that wanted to see if she was going to fucking start screaming about the transcript. But
she'd have never been able to prove loss of income behind Queen, because Betty didn't get her sit down because of Queen.
Yeah. You notice
she actually grew in views and sub count.
Yeah, you notice she isn't getting 100K on her streams like the Charlie Kirk situation. I personally think that I think the lemon is buying views for her to try to get her channel terminated. That's my opinion. I think
I busted them on Britney's last night.
Yeah, I heard. I think he's buying views. I think he's doing this to people's channels to get them trying to get deleted. And you know what I mean? Like, obviously, like, we don't want her channel deleted. I don't want nothing to happen to Betty's channel. As much as I do not like the woman, I do not agree with like trying to. I was a little bit different years ago. I said stupid shit, but like I don't want anything to happen to her channel. I mean, I would say the more she talks, the more she fucks up. So,
Just let her talk.
But but I think the lemon likes to try to destroy people's channel and get them deleted, and I think he buys views for it.
That's so messed up to do. That really is. But it was wild how Brittany said, Sid, are you in here? You know about this. Yep. Okay.
Well, all right, we're going to watch Jaundice and the pot lady now. Is she at work?
Well, no, this time I think she's at home.
Okay, cool.
But she does go live from work, because I reviewed her. And I'm like, how the hell you going live? Your boss must be fantastic that you don't care you live.
Bro.
Don't you get no customers at that weed store?
I know, right? I don't, I can't understand why people smoke weed, but that's just my opinion.
Hey, I'll tell you what. It's been several weeks because I have to renew my card.
Just drink some nettle tea. You'll be fine.
No, I think that's part of the reason why I'm not sleeping.
Nettle tea has no caffeine.
Taking any kind of medication, it canceled out several medications. It really does help me.
Oh, nettle tea has no caffeine in it.
Oh,
Yeah, it
caffeine
has.
don't keep me awake though.
Yeah.
I could drink a pot of coffee and go to bed.
Hi, Lavender.
It never bothered me like that.
Yeah.
But I can't drink a pot of coffee either. So
Well, I usually stop drinking like coffee like around like 2 o'clock before 2 o'clock, and then I just drink like
when I was
non-caffeine.
working skilled nursing, the skilled nursing unit, and I was charged, I'd watch all these girls be chugging that coffee. I'm like, why do you do that? Oh, it gives me my good up and go. I'm like, what the hell? Why don't it do that for me? Because coffee never did a damn thing for me.
Oh
I
shit.
can drink coffee and go right to sleep.
Yeah. All right, let's watch this.
Here we go, everybody.
Yeah, baby. Okay, all right. So yes, I kind of got the feeling that the lie detector she's college educated, guys.
Wait a minute.
Is she still is
Yeah, I got to go back.
Brandy Neal Vaughn involved in someone save Mark for real? He's laughing in there. Real men provide. Mark is a great guy, indeed. Talking shit about him, you just sound even dumber than we all knew you were. 388 people, all haters in here, right? This is why I don't rip people very often, but when I do, a lot of people think I'm funny. I'm not trying to be funny, but I cope with humor. Otherwise, I'd beat my own fucking head in. Let me tell you, dealing with these, I will take.
But your husband has no problem with you sending inappropriate pictures to multiple other men. I don't get that. I don't get it. But okay.
A drunk, high Dawn Wells 24/7 over Fred and Ziggy Hill. You ever ask yourself why? First of all, if she's an honest person, why is she screaming like a freaking banshee? I don't get it. That's what she does live. Think of what she does privately. Whew. I started feeling bad for Fred Hill. That's when I knew. I was like, okay. You know when I know there's a problem? Is when someone is so effed up.
Why is she trying to copy J is for Justice's hair with fake dreads?
Mm-hmm.
Them are fake.
I don't know.
That I feel normal. That's when I go to Mark and I say, when I'm feeling so sane and like I'm normal, we got a problem.
You might want to have the camera pointed at your
There's
face.
a problem. A couple people need to check into the loony bin. They might give you an ID.
Beat her up.
Yeah, you gotta have the.
Where do you guys want me to start? We got that out of the way. There was never any grand plan between me and Six Up, or me or anyone. But just know I don't make any moves without a circle of people. Six Up.
That I think is the only thing you're telling the truth about it. Because I don't.
I'm not giving that woman a benefit of a doubt. She's calling me a scammer, so maybe Six Up's a scammer too. I don't know. You wanna claim me and Queen's a scammer? Maybe you're a scammer too, Six Up. Maybe you're doing that too.
And I can't believe they're still exploiting and grifting on poor Summer Wells. Sickening.
Yeah. And by the way, I want to point this out. I donated to Queen Bee's Legal Fund. Actually, a very large portion that I'm not going to disclose. But yeah, it was a large portion of money. And it's kind of insulting that people are calling me a scammer because I put my money where my mouth is. If I support someone, I don't not put my money there. The same thing with Granny. I don't think she's scamming. I gave up, I gave another $1,000 yesterday.
Granny's not scamming.
You know what I mean? So the idea that people are just trying to claim that I'm scamming when I put my money.
You're giving money out. How are you scamming if you're giving it out?
I mean, I don't even know how many. Probably at least over. It's a lot. It's like probably at least over 10, maybe even more. Like seriously. So this whole idea that like I'm like a scammer or something like that is kind of ridiculous,
Yeah,
actually.
you'll be the first one to step up to the plate to help someone. I know
Mhm.
you did me, and I'm very appreciative and thankful.
You know what I mean? I help a lot of people, and that's just how it is. So like when someone comes around and tries to claim that something, I'm a scammer, Queen's a scammer, when basically every single aspect of what was said was done, is kind of ridiculous. And it's kind of, and then you want the benefit of the doubt that you're not a scammer? No. How about, I think you're a scammer too, with this situation too.
I don't believe Queen scammed at all. I've been involved in a lawsuit. I know how expensive it is.
You
If
know?
anything, she probably still has a huge bill coming.
No, she does. She has. That's why she's got she still has her legal funds still there, because she has a closeout bill, which is significant. So that's why, and it sucks that you have to pay. It is what it is. But the lawyer did his job. He got the truth, and he
did.
got, and it is what it is.
He was like I said, if I ever need a lawyer for a civil case like that, I want him.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I never do, but if I do, I want him. Okay.
That was new for me to include in my circle of people that know my stupid ideas before I do them. Right, Ryan? Lips.
I just don't think 6up would scam anything coming to do with Summer. Well, I just don't. This bitch, yes.
Oh man. And I saw everyone. I saw all those millions of comments of Ziggy can't let Fred talk. Oh God. I told her privately numerous times. I think I was on live and kind of nicely said, shut the fuck up and let the man talk. You
And that's one of my points. I think this thing was put together with you and Ziggy, honestly.
weren't living in 110 Ben Hill Road. Hey Star. That's a good name. Been in the bushes a long time, but coming out just to say I knew exactly what you were doing, and I also knew you were on to something. Listen, everyone knows how I treat a suspect.
Oh Lord.
Whoever is on the website that pays Ziggy to be a psychic,
A suspect.
she read cards multiple times.
Who the hell would pay Ziggy for a psychic reading? Are you kidding me?
To be fair, I might pay Ziggy for a psychic reading so I can laugh at her and we can just review and laugh at her.
She's on a website, apparently, according to this thing in the wall.
I mean, it would be kind of funny to be like, here's $20, do a psychic reading, and she gets it wrong, and we all laugh at her. I just don't know why everyone thinks the tarot cards are like a way to do psychic powers.
She uses them sticks too.
Dower cards. I think,
yeah.
Something like the dower or something like that. I'm trying to remember. It's like with the sticks. So it's like,
I was losing. I was like, this is fucking sick.
Yeah. I don't know.
And on me and said how great the outcome between us was going to be. That's a real good psychic right there. I mean, what? Why are we here right now, Ziggy?
Don't know.
I'm gonna vape, so I'm gonna turn my camera off because I don't know if it's allowed or what. I don't know. Sometimes I get whatever. It's called working. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, but everyone should absolutely
Cher, point the camera towards where you're looking.
She actually doing shit like she does is disrespectful. Now, I'm an open person. Whether you guys believe in that kind of thing or not, that's whatever. Cool. I'm open. I believe people have gifts. I've seen people be true to their gifts, and so I do get.
Could you tell me who these people are? Because I would love to meet these psychic people, to be honest with you. Because I have questions about tomorrow night's lottery numbers. Because I would really love to know those numbers, right?
Yeah. Hey, look, I don't even need the jackpot. I'm not greedy. I just need.
Tell me where the scratch offs. Which is the winning scratch offs? We'll go with that.
Just enough to take care of a few things.
Dowsing rods. Thank you. I was fucking tongue tied for that.
Isn't it funny how BHB claims that she isn't harassing the prophets by hashtagging them, but claims Burnt Toast, V-Tim, and Queen are harassing her? They aren't tagging her or hashtagging her. Exactly.
Yeah. I even told people, do not make comments. Do not go to our channel, make those comments. I was like, no, don't do that. because I know how she is. She blames people. She tries to blame the internet for what other, like one person controls the internet. No, it's not the case. Lady, there's people that don't eat
hours of the thing in the wall.
Yeah, there's people that can't stand me and Queen that don't like you, Betty.
That's it.
It's just how it is. You're a dislikable person. And this lady, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Number one, I think Cher should have the camera pointed. She should move the camera to where she's looking because it looks kind of off when she's kind of looking to the side. Number
Dowsing
two.
rods. Thank you, J Fox.
Yeah. J Fox got her dowsing rods out right now. She's trying to detect the bullshit.
Yeah, I feel bad for you, Lavender. I know what it's like. I live about that 3 to 4 hours from the Bullscorn.
A little offended because when people like Ziggy does the shit Ziggy's doing, it takes away from the true people. Like another round here, Tara.
And I don't even
Bet your ass I've called around to check up on her. I went after her hard. She deleted her channel for a little while. Made me feel terrible. Mandy here said, weren't you a little hard on her, don't you think?
Wait a minute. Can I ask a question?
Just so you know, she absolutely is known by RCMP and has been involved in someone being found. I think 2 people, actually, but one for sure I can for sure say. Tara's in the chat. So you take away from... And Mandy's another one. Tammy Barnes, she's another one. I seem to surround myself eventually with these good people that actually do light work. What Ziggy's doing is not light work. You don't get to have 7 decks of cards and then throw cards around and just make them fit your freaking narrative. That's narcissist behavior. All her screaming and yelling and so many lies, and she talks real fast, don't she? That's to confuse you guys. That's to get, for the people who are going to continue kissing her ass, shame on you. You are no better than Fred and Ziggy. Let me tell you that. Enabling that kind of behavior and then turning around calling me a bad guy, fuck all the way off. I'll see you in hell. Enabling that is stupid. Having her read your cards, that's not light work. That's devil work because she's just doing it to fit her stupid narrative. Because clearly her cards are lying to her. Because if in 7 decks of cards she has, not one of them had a card fly out and said, watch out for Cher. You married a suspect. What do you think Cher's doing? Hello. And did you think I could Fred without Ziggy? I mean, I knew I had to go through Ziggy to get to Fred. I mean, duh. She's right about one thing. I'm not dumb. Keep painting your nails over there, though. I got you. One moment. Tammy will join when she can. I'm going to open panel later. And I'm going to share a phone number later for y'all to call into. I'll hear it all. Sorry, I forget what I'm doing. Sending a link. Okay. So, all right. The other thing is I said very publicly. Sorry, I'm like all over the place. I've got so much. It's going to be more than one show, FYI. And I promise you, Ziggy, Fred, as long as you tie yourself to Summer Wells or any case that I'm on, and there's cases you might try to touch, you have no idea I'm already deep in because I don't put everything on my channel. I know how to keep shit quiet. And if you bring up Quentin Simon's case one more time or Leilani or Billy Joe, I just might have to give addresses out. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Oh, wait till you find out how she actually talked. She married Fred for a business deal, guys. I would never in my life even think about talking to Mark about Mark the way that she does. When Mark even was hearing it, like,
sorry guys, I had an incident with the littles. They just flooded my freaking bathroom. Okay, sorry.
What the fuck? Best believe she married that man for nothing but clout. I think she thought she was going to get land in Tennessee and a shitty ass house and all that. Okay. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Justin.
Hey, did you, nothing, never mind. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I got it echo.
What I promise,
Is the video playing okay? It sounds good on my end, but it did before, and it was really choppy with my intro. Hey, Miss Brittany. Yeah, they were in there playing, and he let the water run, and it got all cold, so they were trying to add hot, and they were playing and not paying attention, and there's water everywhere. Anyway. Okay.
Ooh, I quit doing the drama, but even the hubby's giving me a pass to stay on these people's asses. So keep on. Delete your channel. I'll leave you alone. Okay. Keep on with this fuckery. I'm gonna be there every
Delete
fucking
your
time.
channel. She wants the channel deleted. Damn, you making big threats. Ooh, look at that face. B Tim, you seeing that shit? You see them eyes?
This is what you're gonna get every fucking time, and you can't scream at me anymore.
So what's going on?
Okay, now I'll also say, I said from the beginning, because everyone, I'll give people their super chats
Hey,
back.
Java.
You guys, I got $40 on Cash App. That's it. From 2 different people. One person said, please donate
Okay,
to.
well, if that's all you got on Cash App, it doesn't matter what amount you got. If you got it on Cash App, there's receipts. Where are they?
Brandy Neal, I don't want to give you money. And I said, done. Good. We'll be done. But it's been very public for the people that need to clean out their ears,
Well,
or maybe
it
just
wasn't for Brandy Neal in the first place. It was for the lie detector test, which I'm going to play Torchlight's video just because I want to. But go ahead.
stop commenting when you haven't watched shit that's public. I said, should the polygraph fall through,
No, them
we'll
cows
donate to
are
charity.
dripping with
I asked
water.
everyone in
Oh,
chat,
my
what's a good
Lord,
charity,
hold
you guys?
on.
What we'll let the community choose. And overwhelmingly got Brandy Neal Vaughn, which is how I actually came up with it. That has been said time and time again.
And you'll show the receipts for
I
that.
showed it, don't I always?
You're going to show the receipts for that.
Certain ones behind the scenes has receipts too, by
Well,
the
yeah.
way.
I mean, you showed me yesterday.
And just so you know, okay, Justin, do I
Yeah.
not average without any of this about $150 to $200 on my channel anyway?
Yes.
I make about $80 average when I unplug and don't touch my channel for a month at a
Right.
time. Isn't that right?
60 to 80, something like that.
75 to, yeah.
How are you making money if you don't go live or upload content? That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah. Spanky, you have no idea. Shut up. Because she could be showing you something. You have no idea. Don't say that.
One time it took me 2 months just to be able to get a payout.
You don't ever, I mean, you don't go live
don't
very
use my
often
channel a
anymore.
lot.
I mean, because you work a different job and you work late a lot of times too.
We'll get there 6 up because I pull up my
I pull up.
studio all the time. We've made, I think it's almost $9,000 or $10,000 in the 4 years in Summer's name by turning super chats off and doing the GoFundMe fundraising that's through YouTube. YouTube takes care of all of it and all that. The reason I haven't done that for a while is because the last one I did was for Make-A-Wish International, and everyone went that night and started blowing up Make-A-Wish International. So they got a hold of me and was like, "Did you make a donation?" So I had to explain to them, who then had their attorneys look into it and realized how idiotic everybody is. But I was told I wasn't the only one that happens to. That's just fucking sad. But that's just like a non-creator to not know that shit.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't talked to Ziggy since, maybe she's came in my chat a couple times since then, but very, 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 very rarely, since she called me and asked me to marry her and Fred. And I just said, this is exactly what I said when she said, "Can you come and marry me and Fred?" And I said, "Ziggy," like that. And I was like, "No, I can't. And then he's like, "We're getting married today." And I was like, and then I called her back about 10 minutes later, and I was just like, "Ziggy, you're a grown woman. You can do whatever the hell you want, but I said, "Why are you marrying Fred?" Fred?
I wonder why she wanted it to happen so quick.
Well,
I have my idea of this.
I asked that, and I'm trying to remember what she said.
Doesn't matter what she
I think
says,
it was
lies.
with Fred being I want to say it was like Fred to get Fred up there or something like that.
It had to do with being able to collect some kind of money Fred was getting while he was in jail, or something like that, or in the halfway house, whatever. There was a reason to it. I can't remember what it was, but somebody sent me something. And this marriage is a business deal, you guys. People who hate me love Mark. Do you want to hear it from him?
Wait a minute. Their marriage is a business deal. Neither one of them have a pot to piss in. What kind of deal was it? You marry me for no money? I mean, the dude don't work. She don't work. They gripped on YouTube. off Summer Wells' back. Are you kidding me?
I mean, can we just say this is a drama streamer watching? Like, this is definitely not a true crime case that they're discussing.
They claim it is.
This is not true crime. This is drama. This is from like B Tim, you know, the guy who's in the middle of multiple dramas. I could tell you in my years of experience in the drama sphere and the Crama sphere and all the state spheres that this is a drama sphere. This is drama. And you know, you're not doing an investigation. Your lie detector test is for content. What say you passed? You just make it a YouTube video. What say he failed? You just make a YouTube video. It's just for views, man. That's all it's all.
Exactly. The grift is real.
You know, and the thing is, Voices Behind the Wall is just doing this because this is like where she made a bunch of money. The most up. And the same thing with Justin.
Yeah, she don't let Summer go, man. She does not let the Wells alone ever. Ever. It's unbelievable.
And honestly, like if Ziggy wants to do tarot cards, who the cares? I mean, is she scamming people with the tarot cards? I didn't know that. I don't know if she's scamming people with tarot cards.
Well, she's charging for readings.
Well, then she's not scamming. If people are asking for readings and tossing her money for it, okay.
That's on them. Yep.
I mean, who's to say? I can't say. I mean, there's plenty of people that do that. As long as they're not like, you know, scamming them and saying, "Hey, give me your house" or some shit like that. I mean, it is what it is. There's a lot of people that do tarot cards. I think they misuse those cards. Usually, I think it's more of a psychological tool that people use, or it's just, you know.
Siggy she's not no medium. Stop. They're acting like she.
If she was a medium, she'd be a lot richer. She'd get more money. She'd get a TV show.
She wouldn't have married Fred.
Remember that TV show, The Medium?
Yeah.
It's
Teresa.
Yeah, we need like imagine they made like a Ziggy the Medium show with Fred Hill.
I was so bummed out when I found out how fake that show really was.
Oh, this show was of course fake. Everything was fake with that show, man. The truth, I mean, like
same thing with that Tyler dude that would go to their house. It's only the rich and famous though.
Yeah.
And give them readings, or they would come to him and they wouldn't know that, you know, the same thing with Teresa. We don't know anything about the person. Bullshit, you didn't.
Yeah, it's kind of disappointing because you kind of want to see stuff like that, but unfortunately, things are.
When her and Larry divorced, that was it. I was like, man, you had a good man there, you dumbass.
I predict that Jay Fox, I'm going to use my psychic powers. Jay Fox likes foxes.
Oh. Can you give me some lottery numbers?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If that hits tonight, beat them. I'm gonna.
If that hits tonight, I swear to God, I'd be like, what? What? All right, I'll give you the numbers tomorrow if that hits.
I mean, I don't know why, but to me, it's just I just found it very odd that Fred hit. I mean, Fred. I just can't say anything else, Fred.
You know what? All right, wait a minute. I'm going to do something here. I'm going to play you something real quick, which is going to give you a little background on why this is going on. Just 1 second here. Because I think I should have started out with this, actually, because it's the other live where she'll say it eventually here, but it takes her a minute.
By the way, just giving you a little Turtle Boy news. Apparently, Karen Reed has disavowed him, and they're fighting.
I seen that I'm way behind on Twitter. Oh my God, Cher's got the nerve. Oh, PG is commenting on. Oh Lord, have mercy. Yes, my son.
Yeah. So they're fighting. I'm waiting for more dirt to come out. I really, really hope more voicemails come out. It'd be hilarious if Turtle Boy gets arrested again for recording Karen Reed without her permission, because that's illegal in that state. I laugh my ass off.
Okay, he just I can't stay mad at them. He just come out and said, Mommy, Daddy, I'm sorry, but the water got too cold and I needed hot water, so I screamed for Sissy, and then I splashed it everywhere. Then it overran the tub.
Oh shit.
It
That's
did.
crazy.
He's only 7, but his sister shit.
Where, in my days, 7-year-olds worked the coal mines. And that's what my first job was. Working the coal mines
Well,
because
he
we were
was supposed to
small
take a
enough.
shower, and his sister's the one who said, "Okay, you can take a bath because mommy's working."
Okay.
They think it's work, but
We gotta work
yeah.
those coal mines. Let's go.
Yeah, he needs a job now because there goes my damn water bill through the roof.
I think I've never seen Turtle Boy. You are extremely lucky. Basically,
Oh,
he is the most honestly, he is worse than Betty. 100%
oh.
worse than Betty. Would you disagree or
I'm
agree
gonna
with
put
me?
together a live and do a live on him. There's so much to update everybody
You got to
else.
do the recordings from Karen Reed and him. But yeah, he is a nasty person, and he's an evil person. And I think he's actually worse than Betty. Like, part of me wishes that Betty met Turtle Boy and they fought.
Oh, could you
And Betty,
imagine?
and I would fully support Betty fighting Turtle Boy. I'd be like, listen, you want to sue fucking Turtle Boy? Let's go. I'll donate to that. Let's go. I really hate Turtle Boy. I think the guy's a horrible person. He's evil.
He's more than a horrible person. He's
Like,
yeah.
like
Oh,
he's a level of evil. Like, there's like some good in Bullhorn Betty because like she at least has a relationship with her mom, her sister. This guy, even his own mother, who was dying of cancer, he did not visit. Like, he is just evil, like an evil that I've rarely seen on this platform. And
what he did to those people involved in that case, the witnesses,
well,
the judge, the prosecutor, just the police, everybody. I don't understand how he's walking the streets.
well, he's on bail.
But he's violated his conditions. Come on now.
I know, he spent 60 days for violence. Basically, Turtle Boy he started his career online being like kind of a sports thing, and then he fucked that up and he started doing like news, but he was like fucking with people.
On my channel, I've done videos and I've showed some of the worst things that he's done. You got to go back and watch it.
Yeah, watch it. Watch that shit. He is really bad. When I say he's worse than Betty, he is worse than Betty. He is worse than JLR. I mean, the funniest part, the greatest part was when JLR was fighting with Turtle Boy, and JLR, it was like a Godzilla versus King Kong moment. It's like, yeah, yes, JLR, go.
Yeah, you gotta go back and watch that live. It's eye opening.
Yeah, he's bad.
Sure. And that was months and months ago. There's so much more since, but that's some of the worst. That's when he was harassing the witnesses, calling the prosecutors home.
Yeah.
It was bad. Okay, I wanted to show you this. I think this is the one. Wait, let me see.
And I didn't have the time, which I would have been really trying to find good homes.
Oh, this is about her animal abuse.
The surrendering them to shelters or back to the Humane Society wasn't really an option because that cost money too. I knew I was going to have to find homes for the animals, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't.
This isn't the one I wanted. But this is about her abusing animals. Yeah, she does that too. She neglects everything. But I will.
In a hot ass trailer. You guys know trailers are tin. In the middle of summer, I want to say it was like July. Lights were out, water was off, everything. It's in the police reports. They couldn't even find me.
They made numerous calls in August. Yeah, I remember when this happened. Yeah.
I actually had no idea, and I didn't get arrested until I went to renew my driver's license one day, something like a year after it even happened. I didn't even know.
Yeah, she got arrested. She got arrested for animal abuse and neglect. Sure did. She's a real piece of shit. Let me go to videos. I believe it's a short.
She's got
There
a
it is.
history
I
with this
got
one.
it.
Yeah, Voices Behind the Walls got a history. Let's just say that much.
Yeah. I remember when that happened, and yeah, she left them poor animals in that. Oh my God.
I have a question though. Why are they all like focused on Ziggy? Like, I get like people think like Fred Hill knows stuff, but like, what are you gonna do? I mean, there's no new information. Like, why would you be focused on Ziggy and Fred Hill
Because
for
she
that?
thinks he's guilty. Oh, ooh la la, it's good to see you.
So
Oh,
if
thank
she,
you for the $9.99. It's so good to see you. Hey, Blaze. Hey, Lizzie.
okay,
Yeah, she thinks in her mind that he is somehow connected or knows more information than he's saying.
okay. But the cops haven't arrested him for it, right?
Nope,
And they haven't charged him for it, right?
nope.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna change. People could think he's guilty, like, or know something, but like, I don't know. I mean,
Mm.
trying to get him to get to a lie detector test, it's inadmissible.
Fundraiser report.
Yeah, but did she ask Fred Hill that he would be willing to do it?
Ziggy said he was doing it. This was set up. It was her and Ziggy,
Okay.
and somehow she managed to rope Six Up into this when Six Up doesn't wasn't part of it. She got roped into it.
Oh.
But Cher's the one who raised the money,
Mm.
and Ziggy. But okay. But I'll play this real quick because this will tell you her latest script, and then we'll go back to the video. This will give you a little. I should have played this first.
Leak my ass pictures. Leak my ass pictures.
No.
Oh.
Y'all better super chat, please. Becoming messages.
Yeah, this is a true crime, people.
Our cats think we're crazy. Charlie's like, get a different house, adopt me, please.
No more.
No,
Stop. Stop.
Y'all better
Stop.
super chat, please. You become a message.
Ah. Yikes. Yeah,
What the
that's a
fuck?
true crime. I just wanted to show you her background, but she has a habit of sending inappropriate photos. Did she take that video down?
Oh my God.
Why would she take that video down? I don't know.
The slapping of the ass video? I know why. Why would anyone want to watch that? Yeah, there is a lot of crazy creators that came from Summer Wells' case. Yeah. It happens with every case, actually. Like any real controversial case, you usually, like for instance, Sebastian Rogers and Kylie Rodney. You get these people that like are Dylan Rounds. You get these people that just kind of jump both feet in, and it gets crazy. It really does. You get like, and some stay, and some just disappear. You know.
Now, is that someone that you would go to her channel for true crime after what I just showed you?
No.
Okay.
I was also thinking like Jesus Christ, is her ass flat as a fucking piece of bread? Like, whoa, bro.
Hey,
anyway.
I seen the pictures she sent to Don Wells and a couple other men. What kind of husband would be? I'm sorry, but honestly, what kind of man would be okay with his woman doing that?
No, I think that's kind of fucking weird, actually. But she's done.
I did it to get him to confess to me, to tell me everything. That's why I flirted with him and sent him naked pics. Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah, okay, that's gonna work. Like that always works in crime.
What about the other dudes you sent them to? They didn't have nothing to confess to.
Yeah.
All right.
Even if they confessed, it would be useless in court. Like, it's just like idiots. All right,
I
what's
just
this?
showed you that to give you a background on what we're dealing with.
I thought you were just making this a wild and crazy night by showing that.
Well, I should have let the one finish playing out about the animals, but it just pisses me off and I want to choke her. But yeah, because she left them animals locked in that with no food, no water, in that hot ass trailer. Ugh, it was gross. But anyway, here is the one I was showing you. Cher makes bank on her latest grip.
Be enough to make the test happen. Great, because $415.93, so which we will get paid October
She made
21st. We fundraised this to get Fred a polygraph. What we will end up doing with the funds raised on the channel, I'm keeping $100. 6 tablets of my migraine tablets costs $99. So I'm keeping a little bit of it. The Cash Apps, which has been about $50 on Cash App. We'll get it to my idea with Brandy Neal. Michael.
Okay. She's also going to change that. She's going to keep $100 for her migraine tablets, and she points to her head. Then she changes it, and she's going to also keep some money for her weed. But you notice how she said she only got $40. Now, this video, she says 50, but then she changes it. In the next live, the live that we're watching now, she changes it.
Juan's mom. I'm going to keep a little bit of it for the migraine meds, maybe a couple joints, being honest. Show you what I kept. I will show you my migraine tablet receipts and the dates. And we'll show you what we ended up cash apping to Brandy Neal. It wouldn't even be.
Okay. So she's raising money to get a lie detector test on somebody she thinks has more info on Summer Wells, but she's going to keep some of it because she needs headache pills and weed. She needs some joints. Yeah, okay. All right, now we'll go back to the video. Now you see what I was talking about. And she's going to bring it up in the video. Some people's children shouldn't be on these streams, in my opinion. In my opinion. But you want to talk about scammers, okay? You really want to talk about scammers. There's pretty easy ones on here to bust that are legit scamming. Queen ain't never said she's keeping any of the lawyer money to buy any of her anything.
Yeah, I know, right? I just think it's just wild to me, but you'll never convince these people, and the truth of the matter is they've built an audience to just hate Queen Bee, and no matter what happens, they're just gonna there's nothing you can do to make them change.
Nope. And that's just that they're not concerned about anything being factual.
Mm-hmm.
They're not concerned with the truth. All they care about is they dislike someone. So no matter what, we're going to jump on board. That's insane to me.
Okay, so yeah, that was said from the beginning, which is why it's Brandy Vaughn. I honestly, I was very frustrated from day one with these people. Okay. From day one. I can go for 2 months almost every day.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. That's awful to deal with. The prayers go out to you and her family. I'm sorry about that.
She's not bipolar, she's manic. Okay, I've dealt and worked with people with both bipolar. You can go a couple days, a week, whatever, and be in one mood and then switch up. Manic, you're good for 5 minutes and freaking out 5 minutes. Like, it's manic as fuck. That's Ziggy.
You mean like you act? And do you have a license that you can diagnose people? Are you trained and experienced?
Pot calling kettle.
Yeah. Pot, meat, kettle.
You're damn right. I finally fucking blocked her yesterday when she's screaming. I almost forgot my dad's birthday. She fucking screamed at me,
because Ziggy was screaming at you. You almost forgot your dad's birthday. What? Wow, does she even have powers in her screaming? Jeez. I don't even like this.
She was doing all the time. She's not my baby mama. She's not my baby daddy. She's not my wife, my husband, or my child. Who the fuck do you think you're? I'm 41. I'm going to be 42 in November. You are not talking to me like that, you silly bitch. Are you kidding?
The iPhone, I don't know how to get the link for the iPhone. One of my mods would always get it and post it. I've never been able to figure that out. BTM, do you know how? BTM. Hello. Purple Dragon, do you know how to get the iPhone link? Yeah, I know all about her dad, Lavender. Burning that house down with them people in it. Burnt them up. Yep. Reviewed some of that. Yep. I can post the link. I'm not sure if it will be the iPhone link. I don't know. I don't know how to get the iPhone link. I never did. It was always one of my mods that would do it. Wait till when B Tim comes back from he must have stepped away for a minute. Maybe he knows how. I don't know if that's the link for the membership. I don't know if it's the same one for the iPhone.
You got the wrong one. Where are you going? Are you laughing at me?
Yes.
He loves it.
You silly bitch.
Ooh.
Hey guys.
He'll be on after. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, 6 Up made him hungry for hamburgers. So he's making burgers and french fries. Oh, I mean, she yelled at me one time too much. I wanted out already. Right, 6 Up. I wanted the fuck out. Justin knows. Because I was getting I was getting
I told you, I said, be careful, girl, be careful.
Oh my god. First of all, didn't she give me so much shit for sending Dawn Wells pictures? Yeah, she did. Now, this doesn't have the sound on it, but this bitch invited Rap, who, I mean, I don't know. This is no, actually, I'm not going to dig at Rap because I haven't looked at his record, whatever. But it said that he is on the sex offender list for raping his ex or something. So I don't honestly know all of that. Maybe you guys do. I haven't looked at it. If people want to send me something, whatever. So I'm just saying, why the hell, while she's with Fred, maybe Fred knows, maybe he's cool like Mark. I don't fucking know what they got going on under the roof. Why is she sending this to Rap, who she just bitched about?
So maybe he's cool like your old man. So your old, wow, that's sick.
Oh, a week ago saying he's on the sex offender list and gave him hell, right? And here you can't see it, but she's like, don't you want to come here and get with all of this? That's what she's doing.
You.
Come on, Rap, come here.
Are you jelly because she's doing what you've been doing for years on here? And you just said your old man's good with it. He's cool with it. Tim, do you know how to get the iPhone link for memberships?
I don't.
I don't either.
I think someone did it for you. I think Purple did.
When I first joined, I was on my iPhone and needed the link. I never want to go back to those days, but I do.
This is so. How is this a true crime?
She's a true crimer.
This is a drama stream, man. Like this is
it's
not
all drama streams with her.
Yeah, this is not.
She's just jealous that Ziggy's doing exactly what she's been doing for years and sending to men. She said her old man Mark's good with it. He's cool.
I guess.
Yeah, gross.
F me. That's honestly ew. I didn't watch this through before I played it. My eyes. I need bleach for my corneas.
I seen the
with like 2 pigs fighting under a blanket to get out, ain't it?
Abby Mom says you're downing Ziggy for Fred, yet you met your man online and moved to Canada to live with someone you never knew.
Yeah, you left your husband and kids, didn't you, Cher? And ran to Canada for some man you never met. Yep. Just saying.
I think you were friends for 2 years before.
Yeah, I was going to say you talked
meeting
to
him.
It was
People don't know I'm Canadian.
Oh
my God! I moved with a group home when I was 15.
I don't know how to find it. I wish one of the mods were in here that did.
To Minnesota. Oh my God! Why did I go to Canada?
Well,
what?
I was going to say you've been with.
Yeah, since 2019. February 2019. He wasn't just someone I didn't know. We were talking for a long time. That shit all plays out very publicly and live. Right,
well, I mean, it was a long-term plan that I remember when you moved.
Outside, so I was going to clean the barbecue.
Yeah.
I put my hand in my gloves. A fucking wasp in there. Stung the shit.
Oh my gosh.
Little bastard.
Yeah, and also my husband hasn't been questioned in multiple murders or missing girls cases. He's never even in prison. He was in the Navy. He looks hot in that getup. Mm-hmm. How is it the
So
same?
that makes it okay that you abandon your family? Okay. Because he looks hot in his getup? Okay.
I could have went to fucking
Oh.
Ben Hill and married up.
You know how to do the iPhone link? Do you know where to find it for memberships for the iPhone?
On. He offered. Are you kidding me? Mark and Fred are not the same. They're not like us. They're not like us. Right?
Yeah.
No. Oh, hell no.
No, not at all.
Does anybody in chat know how to do it?
Mark works his ass off.
Yep. Mark looks hot in a dress too.
I think Purple did.
Okay. All right. So
I don't know if that was
yes, I kind of got the feeling that the lie detector, she's college educated, guys. Is she?
Okay, Purple.
Is she still didn't see me coming?
Thank you, Purple.
What? Listen, Fred, my 16-year-old son goes to school and then goes to work. Holy shit. My 13-year-old son can't wait to work, but right now he goes to school and then he does football practice and plays football and they all hunt and they all fish and
Thank you so much,
yeah, all of that. I don't know what Fred does. There's been a few times where Six Up had me fucking dying. She was like, I don't know what you had done in your day, but it'd be like 10 a.m. She'd be like, I did this. What the fuck did Fred and Ziggy do? I don't know. I think they're still sleeping. What the fuck? The ID came up all along. We
So
knew
I have
that
a
was
question.
Happen.
Wait, Cher, quit acting like you're some big. Oh my god.
So is Six Up going to make a video on Voice Beyond the Wall to call her out as a scammer?
No, I guess they're buddies now. I don't know.
Oh.
I guess they're. And Cher's one of the
Oh.
biggest piece of shits on here.
Oh.
Exploiting the shit out of Summer Wells for how many years now? She's put
Oh.
out so many lies and misinformation. It's not even funny.
So you're saying that basically this woman's committing a scam and Six Up is cool with this and just ignoring it because that's her friend?
I
Okay.
Six Up was talking about it today in a lie, but I didn't get the. I got so mad
Would
about
you-
calling Heel's a liar. I didn't listen anymore.
Would you stay a mod if you
No.
no, yeah, okay. Yeah.
If I knew that somebody did this shit, nah, I wouldn't be okay with it. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's me.
Like your tragedy pimping off of a missing little girl.
Mhm.
Like it's kind of fucked up.
She sends inappropriate pictures to all kinds of men, and apparently, Mark's right there with her, and he's good with it. According to her, he's cool.
Are you playing this at like 1.5 speed? Someone asked.
Yes.
Please. Oh, okay.
You want me to
Oh,
slow down?
Please. Is everyone okay with the speed, or are you guys a little not okay with the speed?
I can slow it down. I'll slow it down to 1 2. Because Spanky's hard to handle.
Spank, it's kind of like you're dealing with someone that talks normal, and then you have him talking, and it's like it's fucking. You try to make it faster, but it's unfortunate because he's like a turtle. It's like the turtle and the hare having a conversation.
That's true, Jessica. Her hate for Ziggy may be clouding her judgment because I've seen it happen to a lot of people on here. That
Oh,
could be
yeah?
possible.
It's called hate bonding.
Yeah.
If they can find a
I'm
polygrapher
sorry, but Cher's no better than Ziggy.
that's going to do it without a photo ID, all the more power to them. Ziggy told me she was going to start making her own calls. I said, you know what? At this point, go ahead. Because I don't know what to do anymore. You go ahead and make the call if you can make this happen. Did she? No.
So, okay, there was $453 allegedly donated for this said lie detector that was never set up. And now she's going to keep some of the money and the rest she's going to donate to Brandy Neal because now there's not going to be a lie detector. You're in another freaking country, Cher. Whatever.
So did you see my fundraiser last June? Mark was in a dress and Justin wore the best wigs. It was great.
Oh, she's
Yep.
always, Cher's
How much-
always jittery. She's always hyped. Always.
So we raised there like 11,000.
She raised up. Yeah, I think it was. What was it, Mandy?
I was a dance up on money, honey.
Oh, we have some fun with the fundraisers, our crew for sure.
Oh my gosh.
5,500. That's right.
It was a lot, yeah.
That's amazing, though.
she's in
That's
there.
just a one fundraiser.
Spirit Seeker. Of course she's in there.
I know she's itching to do another one and get a party panel and another one going. So, yeah, see, yep.
Who's going
We
with
will.
5,500?
I don't
Ziggy.
For what?
Oh, she's had fundraisers for lawsuits that never happened and all kinds of shit. Yeah. She's another one. Yeah.
Oh, you mean she
But
never
they were-
hired an attorney and
Yeah.
stuff? Okay.
This one's no better. This is what cracks me up. Spanky, you're sitting beside the exact same thing Ziggy is, in my opinion.
I mean, wasn't Spanky the one that basically was in front of Quentin Simon and
Mhm.
Cher was literally like they wanted to fuck with Cher and they were fighting?
Mhm.
It's so weird to me, like all this stuff.
And he's the one that was involved in Marvin McRae death hoax with MGL. Yeah, attacking Dre and her family. Dismantling that poor woman's life when she was going through the worst time ever. You sick bastard.
give a shit. Let her paint her fucking fungus nails. I don't care. All right. So I knew. I'm like convincing myself, guys. Just bear with me. I'm so sorry. There's so much I don't really, honestly, really know where to start. But we're gonna pull some stuff up. So all right. Where was I at?
You can't.
Well, where was I?
If you're not going to show receipts, which you claim you can't show until the 21st of October. So how was you going to schedule this lie detector and have it taken when you can't even access the money until the 21st?
Well, first off, like I don't even know if $400 and something is enough to get a lie detector test done. You're going to need probably that 500 min. I mean, it could be run you more.
It amazes me how people sell their souls for money. I hear you, Mama, two young boys. I hear you.
Right.
The almighty dollar.
Yeah. Okay. No conversations ever happened between me and Ziggy, by the way. That was asked earlier. I'll just make that clear. There was never, ever any plan, never a conversation about me giving Ziggy any kind of money. She did keep crying to me about this bill, that bill. You guys, she told me that she's about to get evicted, the worst 2 days of her life, because she knew. Why do you wait 4 days before going when this conversation happened a bunch of times? Yes, Fred did say it's going to be hard. His IDs were stolen, all that. Again, I'm so sorry, but that's not a paper ID.
Number one, you can't, if they require an ID to take the lie detector test, if he doesn't have one, which you knew he didn't, how was you setting up the lie detector test then? Y'all telling yourselves. What's the matter? Did Ziggy want a piece of that pie?
Had a real ID. Not a real ID, but like an actual ID. And it's not the paper copy, okay? It's not a paper copy. It's the actual ID. We have it. You've all seen it by now. And then people proceed to send me links, so I got to see it, of Ziggy saying the paper temp ID was ruined and went through the wash. Like pieces were falling apart. Actually, the person who helped you pay for the ID reached out to me, Ziggy and Fred, because you weren't working then either, and had other people paying for it. Now, at this point, you guys, they're about to get evicted. Oh, yeah. They are, if they don't pay their internet bill now, I don't know what they're going to do, because you guys, I'm telling you, she is only hooked to this case so you guys pay her fucking way, like a little brat who doesn't need to adult.
I mean, like you've been grifting off this case for how many years? Yeah.
And it's gross.
Yeah,
it is disgusting. And I don't understand anyone who's going to continue with that. Y'all, I see you guys enabling that.
Yeah,
And
they
ass.
hated each other in Georgia. Yep. Hey, Ziggy this time didn't seem to me to be scamming or wanting her private info out at all. This is just Cher. She wants to get the numbers and she was with Summer's name. Yeah.
I'm just blocking every single one of you. I don't want you looking at me. Stay the fuck away from me. You're not my people. We are not the same. Dark Rose. Hey, dude, that's another one, by the way. Who's very, very, very good at predicting the future. I will vouch for her all day, every day, before I ever, did videos or lives. That's my girl. Like, yep. I don't know. I don't know why she doesn't work. I have no idea, you guys. I don't know.
She said yesterday she's about to start a job.
Oh, bullshit. She's always about to start something. Maybe she has to know, because yeah, she's about to get evicted. They've gone through every fucking internet company, through every name they can, including mine, her daughter's name, all that shit. And don't forget, Ziggy,
What are you doing? Why are you saying this stuff? It's number one, it's not your place to say. Number two, how do you know it's true? You're just spewing it because you're pissed off at her. See, this is where you go too far and say shit that's none of your business. But that's not doxing her daughter either. But whatever.
I dirty delete, which I've never fucking done in my life. I don't dirty delete text messages because I don't fucking care. There's no exposing me. Exposing what?
Like you're a piece
I've been
of
on
shit.
this shit since 2019. I done been exposed over and over.
More
and
ways
over
than one.
again.
More
Yeah.
ways than one, that's for sure.
You willingly expose your body parts to men.
Yeah. So you're fucking with Ziggy's kid, which is pretty fucked up, and of course 6UP's involved. You know why not? Because she's like the paragon of virtue over there, and you people think that's proper. No, it's not proper. You shouldn't be fucking with Ziggy's kid. What it sounds like, what I heard is that like Ziggy's kid was groomed and might have been under the influence of alcohol and might have been groomed by a guy, which to me sounds like, yeah, that's what I heard from Granny.
Oh my God.
And she's like 17 and it's like whole fucked up. So
wow,
this kid's like a victim and these people are fucking with this kid.
Why are they even talking about this stuff on YouTube?
So it's like, I don't understand why they think it's appropriate to talk about Ziggy's kid. I get Ziggy's a piece of shit. I agree with you. She's a piece of shit. So is Fred Hill. He's a piece of shit too. I don't know. He might have something more information on the Summer Wells kids. Who knows? But like, leave her fucking kid alone. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Like,
Don't
this
bring
is the
the
problem.
kids into the YouTube drama.
Like, you guys don't have like actual limits. You don't say to yourself like, hey, because you did the same thing with Queen. You've done all this. You do it all the fucking time, and it's really fucked up. And you did it to heels. You know, you think it's cute. But what if I grabbed a photo of fucking Pearl's kids and put it on a live stream? Would you be cool with that? No. That'd be pretty fucked up. But you did it to heels because you pointed. What you do with these people is you make them out to be the biggest villains of them all, and you justify every fucked up thing you do to these people. And it's like there's a certain limit you have to stop yourself at. You know, you don't see me doxing out fucking. I hate fucking Betty. But do you see me like doxing out her mother or doxing out her fucking sister or putting pictures of that? No. Because that would be fucking too far. Sometimes, I mean, like, sometimes Queen gets angry and I got to, like, be like, hey, calm down. Calm down. Got to back up a bit. Back up. And I've done that before. But, like,
this is gross.
But you're fucking with Ziggy's kid. And it's like, come on. Fuck off, man. Like,
She
really?
fell in love with Don Wells, sent him nasty photos as she said she was working a case exploiting Summer further, put up a banner at Quentin Simon's house. Quentin is missing in prison. Yeah, I remember all that. And I seen the inappropriate photos. But she's passed around to more than just Dawn. And her husband seems to be fine with it, which I don't even understand. But hey, that's them. Oof.
My whole family. The fuck? And yeah, how is she going to do that when she hates schedules? She told me that. Oh, she said she's going to expose everything. Please do. I don't dirty delete my messages, but it tells me where her brain's at. You know what I mean? So the ID not happening. She says I didn't try hard enough. I sent the messages to 6UP. She read them off for you as I was sending them today. I will read you as well. And I will chop this man's phone number off and I will post it. What questions do you have about the polygraph? That's to me, because I had left a voicemail for him the previous night. So this was actually at 7:32 a.m. I woke up to that. I said, hello, thanks. So I'm guessing Fred will need a form of ID that's got his pick on it and stuff, like a state ID or a passport, something like that, question mark. Can't just use a birth certificate, right? Question mark. I told him he probably needs to get his ID first. He said, correct. I said, thank you. We will work on getting that. And then I will have to call and reschedule.
So if he doesn't even have the proper documentation to do said test, why are you fundraising for money to pay for it? And somehow, I don't know if that would be enough money. And usually when you schedule a lie detector test, they want a deposit because people have a habit of not showing up. And I got that off the Steve Lolcow show, by the way.
I'll wait until he goes in for that first. So October 4th is probably going to be too soon because I'm talking to him on a Monday. They went to the DMV on the Tuesday, 4 days before Saturday. So yeah, obviously the 4th wasn't going to happen. I didn't want him to go and run my card because guess what happens when Fred can't show up for the $500 test? I said it from the beginning.
You didn't raise $500 according to you. And how can they run your card when you're not going to have access to the funds until October 21st? So why would
why is it
scheduled for the 9th?
Can I ask a question? Like, she's been on this platform for quite a while, right? And she plans on live streaming and monetizing this fucking lie detector test.
Mm-hmm.
So why the fuck does she need people to give her money for this when she's going to monetize this shit? Mm-hmm. Like, doesn't she have $500? I mean, maybe I'm just like, I don't understand people's financial things, but like, you're on this platform for years. You've been gathering money constantly. You have a day job, and you're telling me you can't just spruce up $500 out of your own pocket for a fucking lie detector test? Why do we have to wait? And then you're like, well, I'm going to take some of the money that was donated for it. So if you're going to take some of the money that's donated for the lie detector test, how the fuck are you going to pay the $500? Even if you take $1, it would not make it enough for the $500.
Right. I don't.
You lose it.
They were going to do the test with somebody here or in the area where Fred and Ziggy live. And Cher was the one who set it up from calling the place. But she didn't know that they needed a deposit. Get the hell out of here.
I lose it.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody would be seeing a penny from that if he didn't show. Clearly, he can't get the test done, right? Because he has no ID.
Well, you knew that.
I said, I will have to call and reschedule. I'll wait until he goes in for that first. Because I was going to get right back in contact. I was waiting to get him on the line and hear what Fred was saying. Before.
They had excuses that it got washed or something. Yeah.
Okay, then why did...
Exactly.
Okay, he ducked and dodged out of the fucking... So did he really duck and dodge out of it, or did she just making the shit up?
Well, she knew that he didn't have an ID.
Oh.
These are real Lolcows. These are true tragedy pimps. They are the true Lolcows.
Then if you know he doesn't have the ID, then why raise the money? Why did you not do research before this stuff?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And how can you set it up when you yourself have multiple times said you won't have access to the funds till YouTube payday, October 21st? So how could they run your card when you didn't have the $500 yet?
That's wild. First off, why would you even if you don't even have $500 to your name, why the fuck are you even doing this? Like, you're broke. You're broke.
It says on the polygrapher's advertisement and info on him, he requires a deposit as clear as it can be said. That's right. Usually they do. That's why I was, hey, Lily, it's content for their channels.
Yeah, it's content. Yep. I mean, I would look at this I don't have much faith in polygraphs. They're usually tools of interrogation to basically trip a guy up. It kind of reminds me of the old days of the Inquisition, where you used to have the tools of torture put next to the guy, and you scared them to confess because you're like, we're going to use these tools on you if you don't confess or say whatever I want you to say. Yeah. And then they do it because they're afraid. It's the same thing with polygraphs. They just tell you they don't really detect lies. They detect like elevations and like, you know, your heart rate and stuff like that.
Right.
What basically might stress you
She
out.
could have just did a stress test without a voice analyzer. Shit. My temporary ID was paper, but it still sounded sus. Yeah, because she knew that he didn't have it. He didn't even have a temporary.
Yeah, it's just wild. It's just like
Mhm.
the pair of anguish. Yeah, let's not talk about that. That was really bad at those days.
Mm.
But it can't be used in court. Cher does true crime, calls herself an investigator, but it's content, man. In the end of the day, it's like, listen,
Let's
there
go
are
see her off this missing baby's back.
like Fred Hill. I mean, like there are other cases to talk about. There are
Not
other.
these people. Her prayer gardens, they're all obsessed. It's summer, 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 summer.
Yeah.
They don't talk. It's like, jeez. It'd be different if they were actually putting out, you know, they just continuously spread gossip, misinformation, and outright lies.
Yeah. Anyway, I got to skedaddle. You know me, Kathy P. Good talking to you as always.
Coming up.
No problem. You have a good one. Bye.
You too. Bye bye.
Or anything. Okay. Luckily, it didn't get paid for first, and that was just about to happen. Okay. I said, so October 4th is probably too soon, but I'm going to call as soon as he goes in for that because I should be able to get him in pretty quick after he gets his ID ? He says, I do book up fast. I'm already booking for November. But to be honest, he would have worked Fred in because he was going to see Fred on a Saturday too. But anyway, and I said, okay, you seeing his mugshot online wouldn't count by chance, LOL. He said, no. I said, could you accept a picture? I'm cat in the hat now. Could you accept a picture of an old ID? I said, sorry, they want me to ask. I'm assuming no, but I want to make sure before I say that. He says, I have to have a valid and current ID at the time of the exam. I said, that makes perfect sense to me. Thank you, sir. And he said, no problem. Now, what I'm not going to do is something she has asked me to do a few times. Because Ziggy thinks that she is entitled to everything, she thinks retired law enforcement owes them. I don't know why she keeps looping herself. She wanted a polygraph too. I don't. Fuck off. And then anyway, so I don't even know what I was saying. A couple weeks ago, Fred went fishing, and the crap said it's disturbing as fuck. Because well, you guys say the same really weird stuff. Yeah, so he can't do it. So I don't understand her saying keep raising the funds when we can't do the test. Keep raising the funds for what? I did the poll. Fuck the poll. Hold up, wait a minute. I'm just gonna pull it up.
But you can't do the poll.
She was mad I called Andy. You guys, she got pissed. This was on a live. You guys saw it. I think we were on her channel or something. That whole thing with seeing Andy on the road. Oh, all the lies. My head is already starting to hurt. There's just so much. Okay, so all of the lies. Hold on. Let me just do one thing at a time because I'm confusing myself now. But yeah, she wanted me to proposition a retired law enforcement agent who does the polygraphs and try and offer him more money. How much money to cut corners? He already said he was being prepared to be subpoenaed to court.
But yeah, I mean, if it ever goes to
cut
court,
corners,
you can't cut corners like that.
Like, I don't know if that's called blackmail. There's a word I'm looking for. I can't figure it out yet, but that I am not doing that, you guys. What the fuck? Holy shit, that's crazy.
I mean,
who the hell are you to set up a lie detector test for anybody in an open, active investigation? You're a YouTuber. Get over yourself. Leave it alone. It's not your place nor your business.
adults have to do adult things. Adults have to get an ID. It's just that simple.
I'm going to leave it alone. My 20-something-year-old kids figured it out. They got dual citizen shit from different countries. Fred can figure it out. Why don't I personally need a polygraph exam for Andy B? Well, let me remind you why. Here, let's just hear it.
Don't care about him.
Am I sharing? Shit.
Let's move on.
Andy's funny.
I didn't even see it. Spirit Seeker replied to it. Listen, I'm on the side of the truth. That's the thing. I'm on the side of the
Oh, no,
truth,
you're not.
and that's it. That's it. I'm not here
You're
for.
on the side of whatever salacious content you can put out for your views and your money. Shut up. You're far from anything factual and wanting the truth.
Any bullshit political, motivations of anybody. I just told
Exactly, Mama, to young boys.
the truth.
Ziggy asked if
That's
he could use what they provided because they found
okay,
other
so
rappers who
obviously if he got his ID on Tuesday, I was gonna call dude up, give him my credit card because I would end up paying for it on the credit card, and then YouTube would have went back on the credit card. Makes sense.
Oh, I agree.
People understand? Anyone?
Yeah.
Maybe your head a little rattle if you don't. But yeah, it was gonna happen. I wanted it to happen.
Why?
I wanted it
Not
to
your
happen so
business.
bad. I wanted, honestly, both him and Andy, because I was really hoping, like, Andy said he'll still do it, by the way. I just don't think we need to do
I'm
it.
going to ask you, how was you going to do the polygraph? Number one, you're out of stay in your lane, honey. But number two, if you don't even have access to the money till YouTube payday, how the hell are you paying for that up front? And why didn't you put a deposit down when it clearly says in the dude's advertisement, deposit required, an ID required, which you knew he didn't have? You're doing things you have no business doing. You could be charged for interfering in an active open investigation, right?
But if y'all, I'm pretty sure Andy would go. Go ahead. Well, I think Andy would even go with TBI and do one. I really do. So
I 100% believe Andy didn't do anything.
yeah,
But
so.
I think it would be good because Ziggy has always said Fred was on that road. Fred was on that road. There's video of Andy on that road. Andy's on that road. And he says that there's video of Andy on that road. And
he said there's video of me and Andy together on the road. And then I asked them that on one of my last lives they were on with me. And I said, and I laughed and pretended like what, but I was very annoyed. He said that. He said, you saw Andy and Cher on the road. I can't find that clip. They probably deleted it. And then Ziggy was all like, what? Oh my gosh. Could you find that? I don't think it was Cher because she was in Canada around that time. But like, if it is, like, I'd like to see that. Fuck off. That happened. And a lot of people in here saw that shit happen. So they lie. So they lied to my face so many damn times. They absolutely told me Fred was not on disability. This is what they do. They talk real fast. They say a whole lot of words so that people get confused. And the people that still want to be up their ass is up their ass. And then the rest of the people, or a lot of other people, are just confused and don't know what to think. And then there's people who are like not blinded by the fuckery, which is a lot of you. So not just that, you guys, I started getting a little concerned. Well, when she kept bringing up all this money, I owe $1,500 to that. I owe for this. I owe for that. I'm getting evicted. I have this long to come up with rent, or I have to move. And
all right, the bottom line is, Cher, I think you got caught in some shit, and you shouldn't be doing this. Period.
And blah blah blah, and all of this. So I know when I'm being gaslit. I honestly think that she was hoping that I would say, let's split the money. Fred can't do it. Let's just split the money. We're going to be called scammers anyways. Nah, let's just go. I think that's what she wanted. She didn't say that. I'll be honest. She didn't say that. There was never any conversation about that. But I know when I'm getting worked over. All right. I know it. So what started making me even more concerned than if he could get an ID is when I was told that on Saturday, her daughter was almost kidnapped. And guess where her and her friend was going to be taken, y'all?
Where?
Why would someone try to attempt a kidnap on Ziggy's daughter and bring her to Tennessee? Why? That scared the shit out of me when she told me that. Because I'm thinking, wait, why Tennessee? Y'all are in Indiana. Why Kentucky?
It's all out here for YouTube content. Cher.
Tennessee.
Some things are meant to stay in the walls.
Yeah, it's giving me summer flashbacks. So like, I'm of course like, no, you know what? Let me not just say that. Would you guys like to hear it for yourself? Because let me not just make shit up. All right. Let me not do that.
Exactly, Sue.
Let me let you hear Ziggy's words and wonder if I'm alone in being worried for her daughter and what the fuck is going on when you
None
bring
of
a
your
man
business,
who's
then
tied
why are you bringing it to YouTube?
to a missing girl case because that's how you talk. You got your dog, you got your husband from Summerwells and summer 24/7. That's all our relationship is Summerwells. You fucking got a problem. Just saying. And then all of a sudden I'm being told your daughter almost got abducted and taken to Tennessee. What the hell do you think I was thinking? Here we go. Let me prove to you guys.
Wait. How did she almost get abducted and go to Tennessee?
Well, I'm going to play it for you. Just listen. I'm just pulling it up right now.
20 days people did not make
Here we go.
content.
Now, which one was that?
What is wrong with these people making shit like that their content?
Strange as hell.
No way. No way, Jose.
Oh, it won't show me my... Okay. I gotta go to my channel, I think. There we go. Am I logged in as you? No. There we go. There's my content. Okay. I have it unlisted, so... All right, let me just make sure which one is it. I've got a lot of recordings uploaded, you guys, and I'm just trying to remember which one is which.
And that's another thing. Cher, don't ever talk to her because she's going to record everything and use it for her content.
Oh, whoops, hold on.
All right, you guys ready to move on?
Z number 2. Okay, and that's this one. All right.
You get the gist of it. She collected all this money. No lie detector happened. No lie detector was going to happen because, number one, she never put up the deposit, had no intentions on it. She also knew that he didn't have any kind of ID. It's bullshit. Okay. Now, let's move on. Where did it go? I downloaded it. Where did it go? Oh, I bet you I downloaded it on my... That's all right. I think I downloaded it on my tablet, which I think my little one has, because his battery quit charging. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it, but the battery won't charge. I think it has to do with the port. Am I surprised? No. Oh, he took it down. I thought if you downloaded something, it didn't matter if they take it down. Yeah, he took it down. I was going to play. I thought I had it downloaded. I didn't think it would matter if it was downloaded. Dolly denied. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, he hit it like always. The true cowards, they really are. Sorry, but that's a true coward. Him and PJ were hiding their shit. Yeah, I thought if you downloaded something, it didn't matter. Guess not. True coward. But you all seen it before. Oh, I know where I can get it. I know who has it. Never mind. Don't need it from you, Dolly. I know who has it. Don't need it from you, buddy. I got it. Didn't help you, Dolly. I still got it. And this way I don't have to play it all. This is the Crama rules. I'm excited. She's going to make me, she said she wanted to make me an intro. I'm excited about it. I can't wait. There it is. Oh, wait. That's not it. That's the other one. That's about Betty admitting about Dolly. Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. This is called Dear Dolly. And I think this is the one I wanted. Maybe it was Hartley. And then Hartley makes him. I love Hartley's videos.
To refresh your memory, it was 2.5 years we've been dealing with this, right? It's been about 2.5 years ago, not 4.
It's out of nowhere. Right? Now listen, did anybody remember this lady was suing Queen Bee because?
Oh, absolutely, we remember. We absolutely remember, Dolly, because you're the one that came on at 5:30 in the morning and announced the fucking lawsuit. Oh, we definitely remember. Your best friend Matt went over it and read it, and he told Betty it was a good lawsuit. So it was really funny to me when she very first filed the first one that she was laughed out of fucking court like we told her she would be, and it was dismissed on its face. Hell of a laugh, and I'm sure you do want to be left alone. I'm sure the fuck you do. I wanted to be left the fuck alone too. But no.
Okay. Wait, I'll get right back to this video. I got the one I want to show you. Wait a minute. And I'll get right back to Crama Rules. I love Crama Rules. And Crama Chronicles are two of my favorite. And Hartley, they're my 3 top favorite clip channels. Crama Chronicles is killing it with the Sebastian Rogers stuff. She's doing so good. Okay.
Now listen, did anybody remember this lady was suing Queen Bee because Queen Bee said we slept together, and she said I didn't sleep with Dolly. I'm going to sue this bitch. Okay, now it's I slept with Dolly and they hugging each other. Which one is it? Which one is it? Right? Like, listen, y'all.
Dolly, you know you slept with Betty. You knew that it was true. You could have helped big time, and it could have been kept very private and under wraps. You took the coward's way out, Dolly. Instead, you chose to attack Queen and go at Queen when you knew Queen wasn't, nobody was lying, that it was true. It's not our fault you're embarrassed that you slept with the likes of Bullhorn Betty or that she slept with you. That's on you, dude.
Leave me alone. Leave the Dolly, this guy, the hell alone. I can't remember what I did yesterday. Okay, I damn sure can't remember what I did 4 years ago. Right? I don't know. Okay, I don't know what I did 4 years ago. I wasn't writing it down. My memory. I smoked a lot of weed. Okay, I quit. I can remember what
I don't believe it was 4 years ago, but whatever. Maybe.
Do now, right? I can remember what I do now. 4 years ago, that whole time was a little foggy, a little hard to remember. Okay.
Yeah, they already did a video of them going out to dinner, J Fox. Yeah, he took the video, his live down where he said this stuff. He hit it like always, true cowards do, and then put up a video of them two going out to dinner and stuff. Yeah.
But I'm clean these days, straight edge, and I will remember this shit y'all saying. All right, I'm going to remember this shit y'all out here on these YouTube streets saying about Dolly today. Okay? Y'all don't want it. Y'all don't want it. Leave me alone. That's my warning, basically, for everybody. Just, come on, move on. Get like reality, right? Like, does anybody, like, listen, I do true crime. I don't think my viewers are into the Crama stuff. I really
Period. I don't consider you true crime either. I consider you entertainment.
don't. That's why I don't get up here and really fight with people or argue with people. I'll roast some people and joke people every now and then, but my audience.
PJ claimed in her little rant that she first took down and hid and then put back up under a paywall. She's learning well, isn't she, from him? She claimed that she already knew. Somehow I doubt that.
It's not into me fighting with other YouTube channels.
Deny all you want, Dolly. Deny all you want. You did it. And who cares? The thing is you could have, Queen's lawyer reached out to you. You could have helped just for being a decent human being. You knew that Betty was like, you knew the bullshit. And I'm sorry, but you didn't. So, yeah, no respect there. No respect there. All right, let me get back to what I was playing you with Crama Reels. Where'd it go? Sorry, but was it his responsibility to do it? No. But he knew what was what. That's all I'm saying. They both, and according to her, she knew.
That's good. Kathy.
Shh. This is from the Crama Rules. Respect the court. Count the timeline of cash, a timeline of manipulation. Let me share screen. I'm just giving you guys refreshers in the week. If there's anything you want to look up specific, let me know. He said he isn't true crime and entertainment recently. Now he says he's true crime and drama has always. Yes, Dolly's always been about the drama. Sorry.
When words and actions collide, respect is usually the first casualty. In today's breakdown, we're looking at a creator who says critics disrespect her, while her own camp denies documented legal steps and amps the rhetoric. Then we'll ask a simple question. If you're struggling, why boast about how easy it is to blow through money? This isn't about gotchas, it's about patterns. Let's line up the claims, play the clips, and let the behavior speak for itself.
I said signature, I'm wrong. Proof of service, she was served at 3:11 p.m. When it's signed and notarized gets filed, then she can spit.
Keep denying it, BJ. Keep saying that it's not real, that it's nothing. Keep doing that, honey.
And that it didn't occur, but it did. She was described as a black hair, white female, 25 to 35 years of age, weighing 200 to 240 pounds with glasses.
Yeah, I believe so, J. Fox. I agree.
She got personally served.
Yes. Was he under any obligation to do it? No, he wasn't. But it would have been the decent thing to do because it could have been kept quiet. It could have just been between them. You know what I mean? It just would have been the decent thing to, the humane, knowing the bullshit and the money and everything. Yes, he could have.
By a process server, which means it was handed directly to her. The server then has the proof of the service signed and notarized. They send it to my attorney and my attorney files it. See, you're not just disrespecting me when you're denying these events. You're disrespecting my attorney and his integrity. And I suggest you don't. I strongly suggest you don't.
But she is. She's denying it.
This is great money. It's great money to know that Brittany doesn't need anybody else's money to throw people in frivolous litigation. They got it.
Yeah, but we're not going to even go there. There was 3 calls. Hold on, Jesus.
Once a cracker.
He's got my picture.
I've got a big pole and 2 houses, Laura. Once again, this man who's a father of young boys is on the internet telling everybody about his penis. Why the fuck do you think we want to hear about your penis, you creep? The immaturity. This is why somebody like, I don't know, father of a missing child would go on her panel and pretend to be quite frank, masturbating. Because these men don't respect you. I'm surrounded by men who, if they say something gross in my presence, I saw men in my life that if they curse in front of me, they apologize. It is clear how you are seen and viewed. That anybody, including your own partner, would speak this way in front of you, especially to your audience. How disrespectful.
Hey, mister, good to see you.
And Brittany tries to say that, but just know how disingenuous it is, because this is how they truly feel. Because Craig has the filter. Craig doesn't have the filter that she learned to put on. And best believe the only reason Craig sees this place the way he does is because that's how she described it. There's not one person in my surrounding that knows what I do that would ever make a sentence like this, because I never portrayed it that way. Thank you, Punksy. But she sure must have. She don't even defend y'all. She don't even defend y'all.
Because I don't have my own money.
Right, I know. Still, yeah. Let's just, yeah.
Craig don't have his own money, huh?
No, but
Don't you think of me, guys?
no, just please.
Is that what you think of me, guys? Oh, don't hurt a fragile ego now.
Like,
I can't buy anything because Craig doesn't have his own money.
no, Craig.
His own money. Any of you have a family with and been with somebody for half of your life, and they still talk about what theirs is theirs? Mm-hmm. I mean, thank you, Kelly Mack. Mickey, thank you for the gift. Thank you, guys. Wow, okay. His own money.
It's not that, but I'm being accused of
what?
Just please. Let's
being a grifter.
You need to go ahead and do that. It's worth money.
Hey, Kelsey, send me $500, another $500, another $500. Yes. As a matter of fact,
I appreciate it too, so.
We all appreciate it. All of
you hear how she tried to raise her voice a little bit louder there? Listen to this. Listen again.
Your name, they won't be able to do any of your content. You need to go ahead and do that. It's worth money.
Hey, Kelsey, send me $500, another $500, another $500.
Praise God, praise God.
Yes. As a matter of fact,
I appreciate it too, so I don't have to pay it. When you all sit over there and you think, oh, but poor Brittany doesn't have money. Remember, she got a man with a pocket full of money behind her. In his words, anyhow. He says it.
We all appreciate it. All.
See how she tried to talk louder? We all, shut up, Craig.
Well, I mean, do you know how much $80 is? It's nothing. $80 is not a lot of money, honey.
$80 is not a lot of money, honey.
Hell, so you know what I could do with $80 BJ? Yeah, it can be a lot of money. And to you, the way you always cry being broke, shut up, girl.
Send her 5. When you send her 10, 15, 20, $50, it ain't shit to her. Gifting a sub, it ain't shit to her. Imagine having the sheer audacity to try to convince everybody that you struggle, but then claim that $80 is not a lot of fucking money. It fucking is to me.
It is to me too. Let's see, I can pay my cell phone bill, and have some money left over to buy a few groceries. Fuck you. Brittany, every penny matters. Shut up.
But this the same woman that said what? How many thousand was a measly? A measly? Oh, it gets better. You're going to see her greed in full display. Measly $3,000. That's right, $3,000. A measly $3,000? That ain't shit. That ain't shit. $3,000 can be life-changing. $3,000 can make somebody's entire fucking month.
Oh my God, you know what? Yeah.
Thank you, Megan. Brittany,
I don't
just want to have to do
kind
this.
Of money on YouTube. It would make more than a month for me. Now,
if you weren't threatening litigation, if Craig wasn't threatening the takedown of channels, and you claim that C&D wasn't all you were trying to do. Thank you, Megan. I didn't do this easily. Pay attention here. It gets better. Pay attention.
But $80 in 2 seconds.
I bust $80 in 2 seconds. This was on June 1st. A month later, she's crying, begging people to financially support her so she can throw people in more baseless litigation. Mm-hmm. I can bust $80 in 2 seconds. Okay. I'm hesitant. You know what?
We'll stop this here and we'll come back to it because there's something I want to show you. If it's still up, because I didn't record it. Do you want channel art changed or enhanced in any way? Heck, I didn't know the size needed for the emoji stickers, but if you ever want to let me know, I just like making stuff. Okay. Yeah, make us some emojis. I could use some. I have a couple that Miss Brittany made us that I'm going to be, I keep saying I'm going to download, and I don't know why. I did attempt to do it, and it's giving me a hard time. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, that would be amazing. We could use some. Okay. I don't know if this is still up. I didn't record it, but I know somebody who did. Oh, she changed her live again. It was supposed to be at 6:45. Now it's 8:45. And it looks like, oh no, I got the wrong channel. Never mind. Yeah. Brittany, and you'll still be fucking late. You'll change it a couple times and then you'll still be fucking late. You are so. Oh, this is something. This cracked me up. I'm only playing part of this. I don't want to play this all live because it was pathetic. As typical as she is. But this is just part of the week in review. I know I'm bouncing around, but that's what a review week is. If there's any videos you want to watch, please put them in the chat. We'll watch them. But this was last night. And she gets pissed, of course.
Welcome, everybody. Come on in. Reptile Wildfire.
You
Happy
have the nerve
Friday.
to say that everybody steals your shit. You don't have anything original that you came up with. Your hold, please. That's not yours. You took from another channel. They come on in. JLR. You talk like Queen. You act like Queen. You use stuff Clue says, nonsense says, what everybody does. You have no originality or nothing your own.
Hello. Hey, PJ. Sam says, how you doing? Hey, it's always good to see you, Sam. Truly.
Exactly. She's another. Oh, she got
Deanna
the other night. I was only in there and I left. I had to take a shower and I was over an hour late because there was a little tree frog in my bathroom. No, you were in someone else's chat, you lying piece of shit.
Friday. Yes, it is. It feels like a Saturday to me because the kids had Thursday was a half a day, and to see you all day here in Australia, and you guys are coming out of your winter. Right. I'm not doing this today. Ooh, I'm not doing it today. I am so sorry. Give me just a minute.
Well, you know what? Quit unblocking people because you do that. You've even let it slip that you do that. You unblock people so they can come in and make comments so you can play victim and reblock them.
I'll be right back. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. Just hold, please.
And again, her hold, please, she took from another channel. She stays off for quite a bit. I don't get it, man. I'm sorry. If this pisses anybody off, but she's got a man there. Their dad is there, but yet she's even got the mute to put him to bed. Are you kidding me? But this is your job. This is your bread and butter. This is how you support your family. Yeah, okay. Okay. My husband was my rock. And we worked as a team. If I was live, he was home, he took care of the children. I didn't have to pause for hours or forever to go take care of them or him.
Not tonight. We won't be doing it. We ain't gonna be doing this tonight. No.
Oh, yes, you will.
Wait a minute. D'Amica, is what happening?
I have the stream where you were upset with your family members. Again, 1, 2 o'clock in the freaking morning, I'm playing video games. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Each to his own, I guess.
Did anyone hear about the 11-year-old girl from Sumner County that tried to unalive herself due to bullying? She is at Vanderbilt Children's Hospital fighting for her life. What in the...
And then she reads that post from the East and she starts crying. Come on, let's be honest about that. She wasn't crying about that. She got served them papers yesterday. She don't even know them people. Come on now. I mean, let's be a little bit honest. No honesty, man.
And the surprise. Well, hello, howdy, and cheers, mate. Hello. What is happening? Oh, I've heard. What else is new, Wisteria? Hey,
Yeah, I
Nikki,
was
baby.
watching
Hey,
this, and the comments were being deleted fast, but there was people in there asking her, you got served today, right? She
Arian. Just wanted to make sure you're aware her numbers keep going up and down quickly. Are you talking about my view count, Tamika?
No, they weren't.
Brittany, I gifted some memberships over on Patreon.
I was watching it. No,
I have the link in my email, but not sure how to gift them out. I thought it was like YouTube. They let you gift memberships at Patreon? I did not know that.
Yeah, and that's another thing. I'm sorry, but she's old enough to know that she's live and to not keep calling. That's another thing too that don't make no damn sense to me.
Oh, hey, Tam. Britt said hello. Laughing out. Yeah, I said hello. Hey, Hazel Eyes. I need to do some research in it. This sick. Look, this is a dirty game, and I'm not okay with it. Like, oh God, man, I'm gonna have to go to my attorney about this one too.
Oh, you're gonna go to your attorney again? No, don't say that. Oh my God, people are terrified. Shut up. I thought your attorney was fee-based, one set price for the useless C&Ds. So what, are you going to pay him every time you go to him? I mean, how much money your mods got? Didn't they pay for it in the first place?
Yeah, when I joined, it was there to gift. Oh, that's awesome, Amy. I have to do some research and see how we do that.
Exactly.
And y'all, let's not even bring it up because this gives people ideas.
I love my kids. I love them. They are my world. They're not playing video games at 1, 2 o'clock any morning. Sorry, that's not happening. Number one, they won't take their tablets. They don't have phones, but they're not even going to take their tablets in their rooms and plug them in at night. No. We have the plug-in table right out here. That's where they stay. They are children. You think they won't try to get on it? Objection, BS. All new sub, don't know much. Brittany mostly. The Summer Wells case. Well, welcome in. We're the misfits. You're welcome here. Yeah, the summer thing, the grip on the Summer Wells case, still the exploitating. It makes me sick. Makes me sick. It's just so gross.
I'm contacting YouTube again.
Oh, here we go.
And my attorney.
You're not. I was watching. Your numbers were not fluctuating that high, that badly. That it looked, not the way you're making it seem, Brittany. But okay. What happened is there was a bunch of
hopefully it's just people
that came in and out, and they come in and leave.
Joining, I don't know.
Hate watchers, as you call them.
But I'm not playing this dirty game. I mean, this is absolutely just so gross.
So gross.
I have an attorney, truck you. I've had an attorney the entire time.
Okay.
Hello, country guy. Miss E posted an update. Did she do it on her YouTube?
What's the matter, Bubba?
Sinner says, I'm watching the numbers. I don't see anything that you should be worried about. That Sinner, you know about all that, right? Like you got
That's why
good
you
knowledge
said,
about
Sinner, are you in here? Yeah, kind of fishy, isn't it?
it. Just keep me updated if I should be concerned, because I don't know anything about this crap.
Now you heard
It's
what
crazy.
she just said, right? You heard what she just said, right? Now just listen carefully, because she's going to continue on about this and keep reading comments and go along with what the comments say that, but she believes Sinner. This bitch.
The crap that I get accused of, and I don't F with any of that kind of stuff. I know you don't either, but like you're very.
You don't either, but you're the first person I asked for. I'm like, Sinner, are you in here? Shut up.
Intelligent when it comes to like tech and how that shit works. Kathy says, hey Britt, definitely contact YouTube. I see it. Okay. Well, I seen the numbers go up, but yeah,
it didn't go up.
We'll just keep an eye. I didn't see anything. Plus, your live would probably glitch, go down. Yeah, I'm telling you, like there has been something weird going on in regards to like my internet, but I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I don't want to just like willy-nilly start accusing or anything like that, and actually with Sinner saying that he hasn't seen anything really to be concerned about, that makes me feel a little better, honestly. How's everybody doing tonight? You guys doing good? Mods, I just want to let you guys know, I know you know this already. Sinner, this goes for you and any of my moderators who might have a creator friend or who's a creator yourself. Please go ahead and share your links out. If you want, we got to make sure that we support each other. Or if there's anybody that you think is worthy of the support.
Yes, she is. In fact,
it's not.
She falls asleep in this stream too at the end. Yes. She's actually playing a true crime video, a video about a case, and she goes to sleep. But she does never go to sleep during the drama. Never, ever.
Me at you says a lot of creators are having issues with it. Really? Lee Zimmerman said online bullying. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. It's horrible. It's horrible. All right, I'm just going to say this. There's not really much I have to say in regards to anything, really. I hope everybody will use their God-given right to free will and not free will, critical thinking. Use your critical thinking skills.
Here, Dookie.
There's so much misinformation happening right now.
No.
It's ungodly. It's absolutely unreal.
Sir Duke.
The things that I heard today.
It's terrible.
Just absolutely. Use your brains. Google is at the stroke of your finger. Knowledge is, we have knowledge in a keystroke in today's time, right?
You can't believe half of what's on the internet. But you don't know that because you don't do no research.
Believe only half of what you see and none of what you hear, please. Because
you mean
I'm seeing a lot
from your streams? Yeah, we know that.
A lot of people being taken for a fool, and I feel bad. I feel really bad for people.
You do?
I really do. Like, there's so many.
I feel bad for the people that handed you over $10,000 for some useless paper. But that doesn't include the 2 and 3 days you were collecting it through your YouTube and your personal pay links. Yeah, you haven't included that, have you? Remember what you said? Oh, that was before the fundraiser link was shared. That don't matter, right? Where's the money?
People that are completely just falling for a bunch of crap, hook, line, and sinker that's not even happening at all. Not even happening at all.
Were you not served? Yes, you were served. Did it not tell you that you must respond? Yes, it did. If you don't, it'll be an automatic judgment again, default judgment. You understand that? You have to respond. Be it yourself or with an attorney. You have to respond. You don't ignore. You know what? Do you? Keep being stupid. let's see how it all plays out.
So just be careful. Really do your research when you look into stuff.
Remember, for 14
We have a
months
constitutional. We have a constitution in America.
Good to see you. I'm glad you're doing better.
And oh my God, the lies are insane.
The lies.
It's
You
absolutely.
mean the lies like in your C&Ds and how you mixed them all up and got accused people of doing stuff they didn't do, and you have no evidence because they didn't do it. You mean that kind of stuff? Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely insane. What I love about time is in time, the truth always comes out, and that's where I'm going to leave it.
Honey,
I'm not trying to convince any.
honey, you wouldn't know the truth if it smacked you in the damn face. And that is the honest to God's truth. See, one thing I'm not is a liar.
Body of anything. I'm not the one doing that. And you don't have to when you have nothing to lie about. So it's absolutely crazy what's being said. All right. So Cinder says, I'm a little behind on watching what's happening, but I would never trust someone who faked cancer. I'll leave it at that.
Oh, here we go again with the fake cancer shit. She didn't fake cancer.
No.
Okay, Bubblicious, just wait a minute, buddy.
I don't know, Richard Feller. But you can't keep up a charade for only a time. Let me tell you what's happening on YouTube.
Okay,
It's called
a legal document that actually has been filed in a court. Were you not served? Yes. And by the way, not only did you mix up the C&Ds and the so-called facts in the C&Ds, weren't they already expired? Just saying.
a circus and pony show. That's it. And none of this shit is real. It's all for show to trick the subscribers.
Oh.
Period.
Okay.
Don't take my word for it. I'm not trying to convince.
It being filed in court and being given a docket number and stuff, it's not real? Oh. Huh. Did you Google that? Did Google tell you that?
Anybody of a single thing.
Huh.
Just take that little crumb I just gave you and catch it and put it in your back pocket.
Yeah.
And remember what I'm telling you in a couple weeks.
Okay. We will.
Dog and pony show.
No.
The only thing that's happening are people are being deceived. Period. Just that simple.
You're so right. My gosh, you are so right. They are totally being deceived by you. By you.
It's all one big game. And it's crazy to me. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. And if people just open their eyes and really do their own research, you'll see that it's smoke and mirrors.
Marina.
Yes, Sinner, it's not real. It's not even real. It's
not real.
all fodder.
Oh.
All of it is fodder.
So the attorney who filed it isn't real either? Wow. So it has a court docket number that's not real? That's funny because you can look it up and it's there. And guess what? It's a real attorney. Britt, you're scared, BJ. You should be. You opened this can of worms with your frivolous, useless C&Ds. The hell, I'll use them to line my litter pan. I mean, you know, I don't know what else they're good for. But it took you over, 3-4 months to do that? Doesn't anybody want to know where the money is? You raised a hell of a lot of money. And all that's happened is some useless C&Ds. Wow. Must be nice to have friends that don't care about the money.
I can't, but like the things people are saying today, you really believe that?
Yes.
Good Lord.
Sure
no, my
do.
mods aren't in anything.
Yes, you actually opened your mods up for it because you put them in your useless C&Ds, you dumb shit.
The only people that are being manipulated and tricked right now are the people that are paying for something that's not even happening, and y'all don't even realize it.
Honey, they didn't pay for none of that. The gives and go, what is for the frivolous Lolcow lawsuit that your buddy Tony filed. Yeah.
I feel bad for you. I really do. Wake up. Wake up.
You need to.
I'm not even telling you to take my word. I'm telling you to go do your own research.
Go do it.
Y'all are being fooled.
Ooh.
No, they're not, Harley. They are absolutely real as the day is long.
What? Oh, so your paperwork is real and legit, but not the paperwork you got served and actually has a court docket number. Wow. How enlightening. You know, I got to tell you, your true crime content is so freaking riveting. I mean, just all the wow, and that's wild. Wow. That is such riveting content. I can't tell you, I learned so much.
Y'all will see. Y'all will see. This is a big joke, man.
Okay.
All right, I'm moving on. That's all I have to say about it. Like I said, I'm not expecting a single person to take my word for it. Nothing's happening to me. Nothing's happening to my moderators. God bless you. I feel bad that y'all believe all of this stuff.
Did you read the paperwork you were sent? What it says, BJ, which I'll enlighten you. It's to see if your C&Ds are even legit, and they're not. But that's what this is about. It wasn't about suing you for any kind of money because, you know, Craig's dad's pension is, you know, not yours. The house is depopulated, but not yours. Yeah. It's not about that. See, you're misinforming your audience because I don't even think you understand. You know that lawyer you paid all that money to? You might want to get another one.
Jesus. Y'all were being manipulated. Wake up. Wake up.
Wait, what? BJ ripped Kelsey apart after saying she paid a lot of the lawyer fund. I remember Kelsey saying that. Kelsey then went back saying BJ was right and Kelsey didn't pay any of it. How is it BJ terrifies and bullies mods to lie for? You got me, because they sit right up there. That Wiggs character will sit right up there and lie right along with her. Hey, pretty little lights, good to see you. I bet GW's paper was better quality than flat rate, I'm telling you.
Because I don't want you guys in my chat. Why would I want you here? I'm here to do true crime. I'm not here to talk to you, to
honey,
any of you.
You didn't do true crime, though. You don't do that. You are not true crime. You are drama. You won't stop the drama because that's your bread and butter. You don't make shit doing your lame case deep dives because you don't even know what a deep dive is. You can't deep dive a case when you don't know shit about it. And you fall asleep all the time, which you did tonight as well. You did last night. You fell asleep. You did. But you think now, if you say, yeah, I fell asleep, that it, you know, whatever, BJ.
I said what I needed to say, and that's all that needs to be said. Y'all want me to give some kind of reaction because this is all entertainment for you guys. I'm not giving you that.
But the mods did, though. The mods did, though. Wow. Unbelievable.
I said what I said, and I'm done with it. Mystic Butterfly has been a member for a month. Okay. Okay, Mystic Butterfly. You can relinquish your membership now. I feel bad for you. I really do. God, I feel sorry for all of y'all.
And this is
Truly.
why I believe she started crying. I'm sorry. I don't believe it was because she's truly upset over someone's son being sick. I just don't. Someone she doesn't know, has never met. I think the breakdown was behind all this. But again, that's just my opinion. You know, we all have them, unfortunately. Anyway.
Truly. Y'all are you're getting played for fools. All right. I'm moving on.
Okay.
It's okay,
We
Lizzie.
move
Don't
on.
worry about it.
Go ahead. Move on.
Okay.
Okay. Moving on to what?
No, nobody wants to hear all that drama and crap.
That's why I'd say 80% of your chat is there. And a lot of Bush watchers for the shit show. Exactly.
I am too, Bear. It's really not even worth it.
Anything
It's really not.
Trying for herself before the other says
This is a reality show for people. Point
reality
blank,
show.
period.
God,
their entertainment.
You'd be a fucking boring reality show. Because you fall asleep all the time. They don't need anybody sleeping. They want you awake. They want the drama. Remember, you're not drama. You're not about the drama.
Statement. All right.
All right.
Hey, Jamie, good to see you. So, there's a lot of stuff going on. So let me do this first, y'all. Thank you so much to everybody for being here. If you don't mind,
I never give the Smil. She's going to give it for her and me. So do all the things she's saying.
Please take a second. Click that thumbs up.
Well.
Oh my God.
What?
Click that thumbs up if you don't mind. If you like what we do here, consider becoming a member. If you want to support the channel, becoming a member, or gifting a membership or helping towards the goal is a great way to support the channel. Is Reality here with us tonight? Have you guys seen Reality?
Wiggs wasn't there.
You can also support Brit with a super chat, sticker by memberships or by membership gifting. You can do this by, yes, thank you, Carolina Moon. I appreciate it. Okay. Hey, Sassy.
What's next?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Lizzie. I lost my best friend from cancer. That's why I'm acting up. I'm so sorry. I'm truly so sorry. Y'all want attention, and I'm not giving it to you.
Oh, but you are, because you're reading all the comments.
Oh, y'all want some entertainment so bad. Lord, help you, Jesus. Go find something else to do with yourself. Haven't seen her since yesterday, maybe the night before. I hope she's okay. Maybe she's spending time. Yay, Penny Monroe. Welcome back to the green team, my love.
Oh, Lord.
Glad you're at some point, but not tonight. It's so stupid. It's, I promise you, it's so dumb.
Oh, yes?
I can't even believe people are running with it and turning it into something it's not. It's nothing.
Okay.
Sassy says, you got this. Thank you so much, Sassy. I appreciate this.
Nothing. Okay.
You need, oh, God. Okay. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Jesus. I'll be done. I'm about to put it on members only. These people are getting on my nerves. I feel so sorry for y'all. I do.
Says that, and there's people in her chat saying, no, please don't do that because we're not members.
God bless you.
She does that to try to get people to buy memberships, to be honest with you. In my opinion, she continuously puts it on members only chat. Only chat. She won't do the whole video, the whole live members only, because she knows she won't get nothing. She does the chat to get people to buy memberships. It's part of her shtick. It's what she's always done.
It's true, Lee, but it's a freaking moot piece of paper.
No, it's not.
It's absolutely. It's a freaking. That's the best way I can tell you. It's nothing.
Okay.
It is nothing, and these people are like, "Oh, she's getting sued." No, I'm not.
No, it didn't say he was suing you. It is making you respond about your frivolous, horrible, wasteless C&Ds. But okay, I guess time will tell, won't it? don't show up in court and find out.
I feel bad for y'all.
Oh.
This
Okay.
isn't that what it's fodder. It's nothing more than a move to make y'all pay more money. And you
mean
don't
like
even
your
see that.
C&Ds?
Jesus.
Okay.
No, it's not true. No, she's not. I don't know why people like, and that's the crazy thing. People are running with that because they want the drama. I'm not addressing it. I'm moving on.
Drama.
It's stupid.
You've been moving on.
People are being played like a fiddle right now.
Oh. Fiddle dee dee.
What are you talking about, wet brain? Who said anything about that? I can pin anybody's comments I like. Goodbye. Get out of my chat. Oh, Forever Young got a membership to Patreon. Yeah, okay. This don't have anything to do with Rico, but okay. Continue to bring that up for nothing. Has nothing to do with Rico.
Exactly, Hope. Thank you. Exactly. A move to make her prove the claims she made in her C&Ds. Exactly. But it's nothing. Just look, Britt, do you. Just go ahead, do you. Ignore it. Think it's nothing. Go ahead.
Okay, Phoenix. Bye. Go back over there with your girl.
I want to see you prove the shit you put in those C&Ds. Because guess what? I don't think you can. In fact, I know you can't. Because the stuff you accused them of doing, they didn't even do. You got the wrong people. Brilliant lawyer you have there, baby.
So what?
So what? So what?
No, ask it. I don't give a shit. As long as you're respectful, you won't get blocked.
That's not true. That is so not true because not one person you've been blocking and deleting comments of has been disrespectful. I watched your chat like a hawk last night. They were not being disrespectful. They were asking you questions saying, well, weren't you served? No one said, hey, bitch, were you served? No one said that. No one said, you are lying. You were served. All they asked was you served?
Poor people, man. Y'all are Jesus. I'll be so glad when y'all move on from me so I can do my own thing.
Oh.
What
thing is that?
IML, I'm gonna go over
what?
I want to talk about the interviews that come out with Idaho. I want to talk about that.
That's what she's
There's an update with
playing one of the interviews with one of the Idaho survivors and she falls asleep.
The Celeste case. There's some. Let's just go ahead and get into it.
Okay, so now you're gonna do what you call true crime after you just spent 35 minutes and 45 seconds on drama. Okay.
This is so funny. Oh my God, y'all are so stupid if you believe that.
Well, then quit reading the comments. Ignore it.
Y'all, let me put it on members only. Hold on a minute.
There she goes to the members only. You got to buy a membership if you want to comment. That's just how Brittany rolls.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Chastity, for the reminder. That's right. She is. That's right. She is. Crafty, thank you so much for being a member for 12 months. Ask yourself why these people are so damn involved and invested with dumb shit. This is more proof right here of freaking Granny's harassment. All her people come in here.
This has nothing to do with Granny. They are grown adults. They go where they want and do what they want. I've heard Granny many times tell people, please don't go in there saying anything. Just don't do it. Don't go in there on my behalf. Don't go in there saying anything. You can't put this on Granny. These are grown adults that can go where they want to go and do as they choose to do.
You will never see the people that support me doing this in her chat. Ever.
That's not true, but okay.
Ever. This is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Shirley. Just RN, they're trying to make it to where I can't stream. They're flooding my chat with stupid stuff.
All you have to do is ignore it and let your mods do their thing and remove the comments. That's it. That's all. But you don't do that. You bring attention to every single comment. So you can have your forever victimhood. Poor BJ. Poor BJ.
How many mods do I have? Y'all please get rid of them.
They were doing the
anybody that comes in here
for the last 37 minutes and 32 seconds. They've been deleting comments right and left. You're the one who's capturing the comments and still reading them. Not them. They're doing their job.
Says anything about that dumb shit, block them immediately.
Why? You'll just unblock them the next day so you can have the drama. Don't your mods get tired of that?
Because it's not fair to my supporters that I have to turn on members only.
You don't have to.
All right.
No.
Hold on a second, guys.
No, don't do that. Don't put that on them. You don't have to. You choose to. Because then they have to buy memberships just to chat. It's your stick. Uh-oh. What is that screen? Get it off. Hey, get it off. Okay. It's really not complicated.
Absolutely, D'Amico, awesome. They are. They absolutely are. And some of my moderators are busy. They've got, some of them are out of town and some are sick.
Exactly, Spilled Tea. Exactly. It's all public info. Yep.
Thank you, Tam. You're so sweet. I appreciate it.
Hey, Marcia.
I appreciate that.
All
right. Let me pull up this. Hold on 1 minute.
Is this where you're going to... No, you don't fall asleep for another... you fall asleep at the end. We're going to fast forward.
1 minute, guys. I'm sorry.
It was boring.
Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can see. Oh, a minute. All right, let's do Bethany first. Let's do Bethany. So we have not done this yet. And oh my goodness, you guys, I should have been on this a hot freak.
Okay, everybody, get ready. You are going to hear some of the most riveting true crime content anywhere on the YouTube streets.
A minute ago. Seriously, y'all know this case was huge for us. Absolutely huge for us. This is the interview with Bethany Funk, one of the surviving roommates from the off-campus house in Moscow, Idaho, obviously with the 4 brutally unalived college students, which we know, Madison Mokin, Kaylee Gonsalves, Ethan Chapin, and Xana Knodel. We have not went through this. I'm pretty sure that you guys, hey, thank you, Lee Zimmerman. Do it, lady. I'm pretty sure that you guys have went through this already with other people, but we haven't went through it, right? So I figured we would go through some of these interviews. If you guys are cool with that and you're down, we talk about some updates with Celeste Rivas.
Thought you were doing another deep dive into Sebastian.
Hey, Ebony. Good to see you. And just have a good, wholesome night of true crime.
Oh. A good
because
night.
At the end of the day, that's what I love to do. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. This girl knows.
Okay.
That's wonderful. Actually, really kind of you. Nice of you. Yes, I know. Welcome to the Carolina. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Richard. Wolf tracks. Let's keep going. Did they say Miss E made an update. We'll check real quick. Woman's Warrior says, hey, Brittany, mods, and chat. Good to see you all. Hope everything is well today. I hate to ask again, but we got distracted. Please click that thumbs up. And like I said, if you want to become a member, consider joining the green team. Means so much to me. Your support means the world. Okay. Let me see. Did the E's post on their YouTube channel? I very much miss E. I need to call her. I need to call her so much, you guys. This is what matters. This is the kind of stuff that matters. None of this evil drama online. This matters. Middle E's update. It has been 1 week since Middle had the brain tumor removed. His neurosurgeon explained the tumor like this. Imagine a kiwi and how it has hairs and fibers on it. The tumor started in the area that was empty from the last tumor fibers on a kiwi, the little fibers of the trunk of the tumor, which supplies the blood flow to the tiny fibers.
This makes me sick that she uses this for her content. But I'm sorry, I don't buy her being upset because you could tell she was already upset. Anyway.
But the surgeon was not able to go where the tiny fibers were woven because that was healthy brain tissue. He had taken that part out. Middle E would have been permanently paralyzed. Long story short, there is residual pieces of supply of the blood to them will help them dissipate. Our biggest challenge right now is his recovery. He is having difficulty speaking with his cognition. He is unable to fully move the right side of his body. It is very weak from the surgery, and Trump believes that he will get all of these functions back, but it will take some time for the brain to get back to normal. It is a much longer recovery than he anticipated, but we are hopeful. Middle E is naturally frustrated, but he is working hard and doing his best to recover.
No,
God bless
she's
him.
not crying yet.
Oh, dear, bless him. Jesus, please heal this baby. Please, God, take it from him, Lord. In your holy name, we beg. We plead with you. We come to you with open heart, heavy hearts, and a humble spirit. And we ask you, God, to please touch Middle E and help him and guide Mr. and Mrs. E. Lord, I can't even imagine what they must be feeling right now. As a parent, you feel so helpless when your child is struggling. Lord, I ask that you give that entire family comfort, Lord. Let them, please, if it be your will, touch this kid, touch his mom and his dad, touch his siblings. Please let him heal and let him have a speedy recovery in your holy name.
This is religious manipulation in my book.
Lord Jesus, we pray. Amen. Oh, my goodness. This breaks my heart. I'm sorry, y'all. It made me cry. This is horrible.
She got to work up to that cry.
I can't even imagine. As I read this, all I can do is think about my son or what Mr. and Mrs. E must be experiencing as they watch this. Life is too short, y'all. Way too short. Our biggest challenge right now. Okay, let me see. It is a much longer recovery than we anticipated, but we are hopeful. Middle E is naturally frustrated, but he is working hard and doing his best to recover. God bless him. The preliminary pathology shows that the tumor with the same as the last one removed in December. The tumor was the same as the last and removed in December. Middle E will start chemo in a few weeks. The doctors thought that it would be best for him to receive speech therapy and get more concentrated therapy. Refuses to leave. God bless it. We were lucky enough to have Aunt E and Granny stay with our family over the last week to help with our other children.
Exactly.
I've been
all performative. You're right. Prayers are personal. This was nothing but religious manipulation. With her, it always is. And she had it. Look how long it took her to actually work up to the cry.
Driving back and forth daily. We are not exactly sure how long Middle E will be in the rehab facility, but we hope that it is only a few weeks. With that being said, we are not sure. Oh, help, oh, Jesus. With that being said, we are not sure when we will be able to do a show in the future.
I'm sorry, but she's not crying over this. Number one, she just started crying when she was reading it from the get-go, in my opinion. I do wish the best for the E's and their son. I do. I think she's using it as her content and using her religiosity, her manipulation, in my opinion. But I think she's upset over the paper she got served. That's just my opinion too.
Yes, our family is always our first priority. Amen.
Exactly.
Is always our first priority. And this is where our focus
That's
has
all
to
I
be for
heard.
now. Take all the time you need. Take all the time you need. Thank you all so much for your support, prayers, messages, and love for Middle East. Sorry, guys. We cannot thank you enough. We ask that you continue to pray for Middle East. Please continue to pray for our son. Yeah, I'm okay, baby. I'm all right. I'm just reading something sad. I'm okay. My son. And he'll just come walk in here and he rubbed my back. and he rubbed my back and he patted me on the back. I'm not the one that needs consoling. They are. You know it. I can't even imagine. Oh my goodness. I hope that they know how much we stand with them and we love them. Okay. Anybody who has went over there and watched Mr. and Mrs. E's channel for even 5 minutes knows they are cream of the crop. They are just good, wholesome people. Just good, wholesome people. It does, Uncrafty Crafter. It really does. And it breaks my heart. But they are absolutely just really amazing people. And I'm so sorry that this is happening to them. I'm so very sorry. Let me finish trying to read it.
All right. Then we're going to go because I can't watch her play with these people and their sick child. It's gross. Let's go to the end here. This whole video will play. This whole video played. Now the video is over. Brittany hasn't said anything since the video started playing. The video is now over. That was a 24, 28-minute video. She hadn't said anything. I'll even go back so you can hear her. She hasn't said anything this whole time.
All right, yeah, I very much thank you for sitting down with me, okay? I'm going to take you down to the other room. Just going to give you friends, all right? You sure there's nothing else?
This is the end of the video. She's not said a word. This whole video. Still nothing. Video's over. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. And the silence continues. And it continues. And it continues. Over 30 minutes of nothing from Brittany. Oh, finally.
All right, y'all. I gotta go to bed. I fell asleep. I gotta go to sleep. We'll wrap up tomorrow. I'm sorry, I did go to sleep. So I'm gonna go to bed. Let's make this number 2 tomorrow. We'll go through it. I'll do like a day stream. And we'll do part number 2 tomorrow. Okay.
She never did. And the only reason why she owned going to sleep is because she slept through that whole 28-minute video, including minutes after. That is the only reason. I was sent something. Let me see what it is. It's a Google folder. Oh, her Friday night live stream. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for that, Purple Dragon, if you're still in here. Yeah, she's having a good sleep time. Yeah, she slept through the whole thing. Let's see what she's talking about tonight. Yep. Video was 28 minutes and some odd seconds. And then for minutes after the video ended, she was still sleeping. So now I guess her thing's going to be, she's going to own that she was sleeping so that nobody can say anything. Hey, Brad. It's a hobby to her. No, they are not. But yet has nothing to do with their son being sick. But they know they are horrible people. They've said horrible things. They have. Well, she had no choice, Bill T. That's going to be her new shtick, her owning it. I just wanted to thank you, Purple. Yeah, her new shtick's going to be owning it. Yeah. Don't you know? She's so predictable.
Glad y'all made it. Glad I made it. Glad y'all made it. Y'all, I gotta tell you. Oh man, can you hear me? Yay, I'm in time for the best. Oh, Tam, you're always so sweet. You are always way too sweet. Way too sweet. Oh no. Let me see. I'm putting a dent in my board with this damn mic set up. What's going on, everybody? Solo Rider. Shout out to Solo and Glasses. They are my fave. Amos Liz says, let's see how it goes. Chet says that he ain't gonna be nice if the
Oh, this is her tonight.
if the trolls start flooding.
I know, I'm
or
not
we
sharing.
start getting harassed and attacked. We're opening the gates, but we will shut them bad boys up with a quickness.
You
Hey, Sharon
will,
Parker.
because you like to make people buy memberships just to chat.
Good to see you. Hey, Kitty Catty. What's
Oh,
going on,
there's something fun
everybody?
on the
Come on
screen
in.
for y'all.
Hey, Wisteria, welcome, welcome. Susie says, well, hello, hope you're doing good tonight. Hello, Susie. Hey, Wolf Tracks. How you doing? Hey, Julie Westner. Oh, y'all, I gotta tell y'all. Reptile Wildfire, I just want to tell you guys, it really humbles my soul that y'all are still here listening, even when it's not open. Mary Kincaid, welcome. Come on in. Whitney Mason, good timing. Just got home. God knows I needed me some bread. Oh, I love you, Whitney. You know, I love having y'all are the best. What's up, War Eagle? Can I give a shout out to War Eagle? I want to give a big shout out to War Eagle.
Why?
War Eagle, your community post, thank you for being a damn voice of reason today and putting out some facts that everybody needs to read. And number two, you are doing so good at calling out the bullcrap. Thank you so much.
In other words, you're lying for me and sticking up for me, and you don't understand the law either. You don't understand what was filed because it wasn't to sue you, dumb shit.
Her Eagles channel she is on it. Rumor has it says hello, beautiful people. Hello, rumor has it. Oh, you're my attorney now?
Vanity dating, yes.
How about it's just common sense, people? Common sense.
So then if it's common sense, you know that what it was about was for you to prove the allegations you're making.
It is not that hard. It is not that hard to do your research. Jeez. God bless those left with common sense. Look at shit.
Did you record Pete? Did you happen to get PJ's live the other day, Purple Dragon? The one she first hid and then put under behind a paywall. And Dolly had his up, but he took his down too. True cowards they are. Total waste of time. I agree, Brad.
Sure, y'all. Yes, I love this. Amos Liz, thank you for the super sticker. Oh, I love your picture. Hey, girl.
And you know what I did? Instead of paying the $5 so that I could play PJs, I gave the $5 to Granny.
Hey, Tangerine, welcome.
It went to a better
Pink
cause.
Warrior says, it's all I know is common sense. It's not our fault those fools have no common sense.
No, I don't. I don't, Rowena. I think she thinks it's a joke. She thinks that it's stupid and she doesn't have to. I really don't think she's going to respond. I really don't. I'll be surprised if she does, honestly. I will be truly surprised. I don't even know if she gave it to her attorney. Or I don't understand how she can, because if he's a flat rate attorney, then he was paid to do the C&Ds and that's the end of it. They don't have a client attorney relationship if he's just flat rate and just paid for, and all she paid for was the C&Ds. I think she's going to ignore it because she doesn't even understand what it's about, and neither does War Eagle. They think that Granny's suing her. Granny's not suing her for damages. They don't understand what it's about. No, I don't know PJ's channel, but I'll grab it if you help me find. She has it behind a paywall. You have to join her memberships. Yeah, it's not worth the $5, honestly. It was my fault. I should have recorded it, and I figured, PJ won't hide it. But then I didn't realize everybody was going to be playing it, and that's why she hid it. Plus, she needs one out of PA now, not North Carolina. That's true. But if no answer, then it's granted, and Granny's attorney fees will be granted for this one filing. Correct.
Okay, Brittany, just give your mods a couple days to get the trolls, and then we can all support you. Yes, Mary. Yes, absolutely.
See, it pays to have a neighbor that's a civil attorney, because I talked to him about this today, and I'm trying to get him to come on a live and discuss some of this with me. But yeah.
Let me see. So Amos Liz, thank you for supporting the channel and contributing to the goal. I appreciate it. Reptile Wildlife, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Whoop whoop. That's what I'm talking over to the main channel in a little while. And
You're gonna do. I thought you weren't streaming all night long anymore. I thought you were gonna start. You needed time to take time to change it up, but yet you haven't changed the damn thing up. So you're still doing 2 lives a day. You're still streaming all night long. Y'all sleep all day. I mean, and that's your own words and Craigie's words, not no one else's. That's right. He said he was a baller. Too bad he's a waller.
In part 2 of our Idaho. I'm sorry I fell asleep last night, y'all. I was tired. But I do have some questions about Bethany's interview.
You slept through the whole damn thing. How do you have any questions? You slept through it. Such a riveting true crime content creator.
Yes, I was there at the end. I heard some things.
No, you didn't. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You didn't wake up till almost 3 minutes after the video ended. Shut up and quit lying. I just played it.
This whole time I thought she was saying she heard what sounded like a firecracker. In that interview,
Oh, a judge will see it. It will go in front of the judge.
She saw it under the door. What was going on in that house? And then she said that she went back to sleep. Well, we know that's not true. What is that about? I have questions. You have questions.
And we need. She saw
And
heard
how
it.
are you? She was getting ready to say, and we need answers. How are you going to get those answers? You going to go talk to them? He be rich. Yeah, he be rich, all right. Oh, Lord.
That's exactly what she said. She saw and heard it. What the hell was that? Is nobody asking that question? Like, why haven't we not heard that brought up by any of the officers? Or
Now, Brittany, you don't think that Coburg took a plea deal to spend the rest of his life in prison because they didn't have any evidence against him? Are you fucking stupid? Jeez.
anybody? What? A flashbang, maybe? You know, like, what was that? Look at that. Look at that. Me and War Eagle, our minds are in the same.
Now, mind you, this is on her drama channel. This isn't her true crime, her riveting true crime channel. This is her drama channel.
War Eagle caught. She typed it at the same time.
You really kissing up to War Eagle because she made that post for you. Aw, such true love.
Look at that. I mean, that's what I'm saying. What else could it be? What sounds like a firecracker and makes like a bright light, like a flash like that, would be a flashbang. Flashbang. What?
Well, seeing as how that nobody was shot, I don't think that.
Dang. You are gorgeous. You have the most pretty eyes. One's in about 3 days, and the larger one's in about a week.
Okay, everybody's on pause. And she's still on pause.
Hey, Nitwit. Sparkleberry Shine.
And she's eating. Ugh.
Hey, LA. Hey, Tequila. Rumor has it, I don't know where she's been, but I can tell you, Irony Rose was in Elevated Truth that night, apologizing for everything. And Chet says, I'll be there as myself. I don't know where she's been since then, but she definitely was over there in Truth that night.
And you got all pissed off at her because she went in there and apologized.
Gary Keys says, if you dress up like Chet, I'm done. I haven't figured out what I'm going to be yet. I do already have my kids' costumes, though. Hey, Miss Gloria.
You know, you can shut the mic off while you're chewing.
IML, hi. Nope. No IML. She left us the first time Moon turned against us.
She's War Eagle. That's the ignorance.
Hey, Ginger Snaps. Oh, they're so cute. They're so IML, I don't even know. I have no clue. Dress up as a pothole? That's so funny. April, what are the kids gonna be? Okay, so Christian.
All right, I don't want to hear about her kids.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what? All right, hold on a minute. Oh, Mama.
All right,
I made
well,
lemon chicken.
I'm all caught up to where she's live, and we all know she's striking. So I might come back when she's done tonight if nobody else is live because I haven't been sleeping, and review whatever if she does anything. But yeah. I don't know. It was kind of I don't know. I just did a weekend review. I know I just scattered all over and played bits and pieces of this. I just wouldn't let you see what was going on. Cher, you wrong. You don't keep none of that freaking money to buy your headache pills or your joints. That money was, and you have no business trying to set somebody up for a polygraph test and an open active investigation in the first place. Who the hell are you? But I believe, in my opinion, that was nothing but a scam. Oh, Rowena, I wish I could sleep. God, I haven't had longer than 2 hours, maybe 2 hours and 15 minutes sleep in so long, in weeks and weeks since August 16th. Some nights I don't get any. I think I need, I'm going to have a doctor's appointment coming up next week, the end of next week. I have to renew my medical card. And hopefully there'll be enough left over for me to go to the dispensary. But I think that's part of the reason, because that would help me sleep. I'm trying. I really am. There's so much going on. And let me tell you something about attorneys. They're not all good, okay? You know, when you go to them and you tell them what's going on and all they care about is, well, no, we're going to go for this and we're going to go for that. This is what we're going to do. This is what we need you to do. We'll take the case, but we're going to go for this even though that's not what you want. Nope. 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 All I want is what was his. I don't want anything else. They want me to do all this emotional shit and this and that for the no, nope, no. That's not who I am. Has it been a lot of emotional stress? Yeah. Did I have to lose my car because of it? Yeah. But yeah, no. Just what was his. That's all. But I think I got the one I wanted that is heard me and understands, and he's good with it. So hopefully that'll go that way. Yeah, that's why the other two I said no thank you and left. And I actually walked out of the one dude's office. I was so fucking mad. He stood up. He said, "Don't you tell me I'm the lawyer. You're the client." I said, "Bye." Not your client. Bye. And I left. There's some money hungry fuckers out there, let me tell you. You know, be a bigger piece of the pie for them. Anyway, it's just been crazy. But at least last night I got to do something with the kids, and they loved the movie, and it was worth every dime. They truly were thrilled. We got the recliner seats, the electric recliner seats. They were thrilled about that. But they loved the movie. So. And tomorrow I've got to do a bunch of shit around here. I got to figure out this fucking pole vacuum cleaner. I don't know what the hell. It's a plug and play. It's not fucking rocket science. You plug it into the port and it fucking goes. No, not mine. I do think the flange inside is ripped, and I don't know how to change that. I can't rebuild that shit. And that's got to be the only thing it is, because it's just a plug and play. I mean, it's like you plug it in and it goes. But yeah. And my neighbor was so sweet. He come over and cut my grass again today, which I greatly appreciated. I come home from the store because we had to go to the store. I come home from the store. I didn't see him. I came straight in the house. I guess he was in the back here. And I'm putting away groceries and I hear this loud noise in front. And I'm like, that sounds like a blower or something. I look out the window and there he is blowing the sidewalk and the driveway off. I was like, dude, thank you so much. Irony Rose left Brits. She said it in the chat. And Brits, before the live started that night, yeah, she did. She was very upset. Thank you, guys. It is a lot. It really is a lot. That's why I didn't come live for a couple of days. I needed the last 2 days just to. I don't want to come on here and always get upset and cry. So I wasn't in the right frame of mind. So it was best that I didn't come live. I don't want people to think, oh, I don't want to go listen to her. All she's going to do is piss bag and cry because her husband died and she's got to, I don't want to do that. It's hard, though. It's hard. But you know what I did today? I actually bought a lottery ticket. I actually remembered I'm going to be mad at myself if I blew $2 for nothing, which I probably did. But I played all my husband's numbers. The month he was born, his birthday, the day we got married, the years we were together, the year he was born, and the day I lost him. But you know me, I'll bitch if I lose that $2. That's why I don't do it half the time. Well, I forget. But I also don't like to lose the $2. But who knows? Maybe it'll work. They say don't pick your numbers, though. They say don't pick, if you research it, it'll tell you don't pick your, so who knows? Yeah. Oh, Verena, you're sweet. I appreciate you coming in. But if I know I'm too emotional, I just don't come live. So that was the big reason why I haven't for the past 2 days. What does it matter, Sir Duke? Why are you looking like that? Dookie Doo. He's got the meanest frown on his face, and he's got his head all scrunched down. What? You're sleeping like that? Are you kidding me? Oh, I could just sleep like this cat does. I know, Aurora. I'll be giving you. I wish I could sleep like this cat. Man, this cat and dog can sleep like no other. And they got the nerve to snore. I was like, at least the dog's starting to sleep more at night and not cry so much. He still goes to the window at the same time every night. But now it's only for like an hour or two. And then I can get him settled down finally. And sometimes he still does it in the middle of the night, but it's not as bad as it was. My little one's still not good, though. He still won't go in his room. He won't sleep in his bed. He won't. Mm-mm. I don't know what's going to happen there. I don't know. He's got to work through it on his own. I just got to bear with it. Let him work through it. He'll go in and get a toy and come out, but he won't sit in there and play like he always did. And he will not sleep in his bed. But that'll work out too, I guess. Eventually. Anyway. He cried a little bit at the movies because we all went to the movies together. It's fucking insane. They charge you $5 for a box of candy that's $1 anywhere else. Like, gosh, you talk about markup. And now they don't even have people with the ticket booth. There is no ticket booth. Nope, it's all done on the machine. Nope. I don't do it online because they charge you a fee to do it online. They charge you almost as much as a ticket. Like, get the hell out of here. But yeah, now they don't even have it. They don't even have. They have it all blocked off. They don't have that no more. They just have all these machines there, and you go and press in what you want. And yeah, no people. Same thing with concessions. You got to go to the little kiosk, order the concessions, and then take your ticket over, and the people will give you what you ordered. It's insane. It's crazy. Takes so many jobs away. Technology does. Just like self checkouts. Yeah, it's cool, but it takes away cashiers' jobs. It takes people's jobs away. At least that's how I think about it. Yeah, be safe on these streets. They're fucking crazy. You got somebody being called a scammer who was legit fighting a freaking frivolous lawsuit for 2.5 years, who didn't scam a damn person or a damn dime. The money went for a legit real attorney to fight a junk lawsuit. And then you got idiots out here raising money for a lie detector test and an active open investigation. And then the state, I'm keeping some of the money because I'm going to buy my headache pills and some joints. Then all of a sudden the lie detector test doesn't happen because, number one, it says in bold print on the dude's advertisement, deposit required, ID required. Knew never didn't pay no deposit. Knew the person didn't have no ID. Come on. So now that lie detector test was already set up, but yet she claims she didn't even have access to that money till YouTube pays on the 21st of October. But so how was they going to run that card and put that through and pay the $500 for the test? Well, number one, you didn't even raise $500 according to you. You raised $453. Okay. And if you don't have access to the money till YouTube the 21st, how was it going to be done on beforehand? And so now she's still going to keep what she wanted out of it, the $99 for her headache pills and then some money for some joints. But the rest of it now she's going to donate to Brandy Hill. Shut up. It's an open, active investigation. Who the hell are you to want a lie detector test on anybody? That's a fraud. Hey, Kenna. Good to see you. Our foster care community has a free movie night every once in a while. No, I wish we did. They don't do anything around here. There's an event coming up. It's the Seawolf Privateers. They're an organization that does unbelievable. They do nothing but support foster kids, foster families, kinship and relative care, displaced kids. They put on this big Halloween event, and the kids play all these games and get these pirate coins, and then they can go to the pirate booty table and cash it in. And you should see the stuff they buy for the kids to cash these coins. It's like, I swear, they make it. It's like mini Christmas. They get so much stuff, and then the food is always fantastic. Full meal, snacks, desserts, craft tables. They get local businesses to do the tents, and they go trick-or-treating through the tents, and they get a big bag of candy on top of playing the games for the prizes. And then they do a big event in the summer with the same thing where the kids they have bounce houses, petting zoo, different booths, and they can play different games and get coins and go shopping. And then they do milk and cookies with Santa, but they have 4 tables of every kind of dessert you could ever think of. And the kids get not only stockings, these big stockings stuffed, but they also get a bag of presents. And they always get them jammies because that's one thing kids always need. They do a lot. And if you need anything, you just call them and they find a way to raise the money. They've helped me a lot. Oh yeah. I have to use the Uber this year because I won't have a car by the it's in 10 days. But yeah, that'll be pricey. But yeah, I take my kids every year. We go to all their events. And they work their asses off doing mystery dinner theaters and stuff to raise the funds to do all this. And if you're a foster mom and you need something, you call them. They'll find a way. They'll find a way. My baby's reserve is very wealthy. I think we get all that stuff for her. They even bought us a Christmas present. Oh, yeah. At Thanksgiving, they provide Thanksgiving dinner. They get you a turkey and all the fixings. Um, her and her husband, they do children's books, and that was 2 years ago. Was it? Might have been two or 3 years ago. They had the lady that wrote Elf on the Shelf at the Christmas event, read the story and signed copies for all the kids there. But I got the books that they wrote. They sign them for the kids. But they'll even get the recordable Christmas books, and the captain will. And they have this big pirate ship that they built. This thing is awesome, and it's at every event. And they just do so much. They just really do. Can a member for 5 months? Oh, thank you. I've been a member more than 5 months. Yeah, YouTube's been messing up. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, I don't miss any of that. Can I put this towards Uber? You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Guys, I don't say this stuff. Please don't think that. It's nice to have somebody to talk to because it's just me and the kids. And sometimes I need to get some stuff off my chest because I don't, tell my kids this stuff. They're little and they don't need the stress. I keep as much from what's going on from them as possible because they don't, well, they would understand, they're 7 and 10. But my 10-year-old might, and I don't want to put that kind of stress, So I try to, Oh, the other day, my little got stung by a bee at school, his first bee sting. And the nurse called me and she said, this little man did not even shed a tear. I was so proud. I said, do you need me to come get him? She said, no, Miss Panarella, I know the situation and he's fine. I put an ice pack on it. It was a bee sting. He's having no kind of reaction to it. And she said he never shed a tear. All he said is that it hurts. I was so proud of him. I don't take it as you ask it. I just, well, thank you, Kenna. I appreciate that. Thank you. You've been where I'm at. Yeah. I appreciate you guys so much. I really do. I'm just thankful I get any kind of an audience. It's hard to go up against big creators all the time. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm so disappointed in Housewives this year. I can't get into it. I mean, Orange County's just it's orchestrated drama. It's so sickening. Come on, they brought Gretchen back for one reason only, to go with Tamrat. Tamrat and her have been going at it for 12 years at least. Jesus. And Gretchen did lie and say that she drugged her and she had to go to the hospital and stuff. Got her and Slade. Slade always thought he was a housewife when he was with Joe. But it's just so disappointing. Miami, it ended during the reunion. I'm really not into Miami. I don't watch Jersey. I quit watching Jersey because of Teresa Goodice. I can't stand her. Yeah, Salt Lake started back up. I'm watching that. Potomac's getting ready to start back up. But, with the Grand Dame in jail and not on this season, I think it's going to be kind of a flop. Because they won't have Karen to go at. And they didn't, thank God didn't bring Snoozy Robin back. But, I don't know. I'm watching Hell's Kitchen. I love Hell's Kitchen. And Survivor and Amazing Race started, but I haven't even watched them yet. Yeah, I don't watch much. It plays, but I don't actually watch it. But tonight, I'm not tearing anything apart because I haven't been able to sleep. So my dumb butt figured, well, Dallas isn't sleeping in his room. Go ahead and rip his closet apart and rip his drawers all apart. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that in the middle of the night when you can't sleep, because then guess what? You got a mess you got to clean up. You only watch YouTube. I'm so far behind on that too. Sometimes I just get, I don't know. I just sit here. And I just sit here. I don't know. I know eventually I'm going to have to go in there and face all my husband's stuff. But, yeah. I don't know when that'll ever be. Yeah, I don't know when that'll ever be. But I wanted to get, I have a lot of nice clothes that are too small for the kids and shoes. And I take care of their clothes so they stay nice. Now, my girl has some things that had tags on and she never even got to wear. And I have a brand new Medusa costume still in the bag from last year that came the day after Halloween, served me no purpose. So I'm going to take it up to the event and see if any, put it on the big table outside. I'll label each bag with the sizes and if it's boy or girl. And usually there's a foster family that can use the stuff. But I don't take it, only if it's nice stuff. I don't, I'm not going to give somebody something that's got a stain on it or ripped or something. No. But I take good care of their clothes, and so do they. And they know they have to change from school clothes into play clothes and the whole shit and caboodle. I usually put it on the foster parent Facebook pages, which are very private. You can only join if you're a foster parent and you have a case number. To see if anybody needs it for their kids, because you get last minute placements, and you usually keep bins of clothes different sizes. So I usually do that, but I'm just going to take it to the event this time because I don't have a way to go meet them anywhere to meet up with them to give them the clothes. So I'll just take it up to the event. I'll let everybody know that I'm taking it up there and it'll be on the tables. But tomorrow I need to do my floors and dust. Oof. My air and heat unit's on its last leg. It's scaring the fuck out of me. Because you're looking at, $5-6 to replace that. Yeah, that's scaring the hell out of me. But it's 22 years old. I've been lucky, knock on wood. But the last time I got it fixed, they made it clear that, this was it. There's nothing left to fix now. If it goes again, that's it. and I had the Freon recharged and stuff. But yeah, it's starting to freak me out a little bit. Bubba, what are you doing? Why are you knocking all the pillows off the couch? My dog just knocked every pillow off the couch. Oh, what a little shithead. Hey, Lucia. I used to have insurance through my mortgage company that paid, I just paid a deductible and it would pay, for that kind of stuff. But they dropped that company and they didn't pick up another one, so I didn't have, anyway, it sucks. But hopefully it'll be okay and it's just me worrying. He wants my attention. Yeah, he's spoiled. He's pissed because he's got to eat real dog food. Yeah, and with his homemade dog food now for the nutrients, because, his age and his conditions, he needs more nutrients. So he's having a fit about it. And I only put a cup of the dry kibble in with his, I still make his dog food. But he needed to add a nutrient, so he's not a happy camper right now. Oh no, he jumps down, he knocks them all down, then he jumps off the couch and lays on the floor. Yeah, it's right. If it's not the kids, it's the pets, yeah. Well, they flooded my bathroom tonight, guys. Yeah, my little was supposed to be taking a shower, but Sissy decided he could take a bath. And Mommy Kathy was busy. I was live, so she figured she could make that decision. Well, he turned on the cold water and it got too cold, so then they were trying to make it warm with the hot water, and they overflowed the bathtub. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that happened at the beginning of my life. Mm-hmm. But they're good kids. I'm blessed. They're good kids. Wouldn't have it any other way. And then he says, "Well, you can't when you have it so much cold. Yeah, can't make it hot." I said, "No." I mean, what you can't get home. And then afterwards, he comes out. I muted. He comes out and he gives me a hug. He says, "I'm so sorry, Mama Kathy." I'm like, "It's okay, buddy. It was just water. We cleaned it up, but let's not do that again." uh, but yeah, they had a really good time last night, though, and they really enjoyed that movie. Bad Guys too. Oh my God. I tell you what, I don't understand some parents. I don't understand some people, how they parent. I mean, you wanted it, there were some kids in there that were my kids' age, throwing popcorn from one end of the theater to the other, carry it on, and the parents are just sitting there. I'm like, oh, hell no. Number one, they'd be picking up every damn piece of that popcorn. My daughter looked at me. She goes, "You'd never let us do that." I said, "Nope. Would you want to do that?" She said, "No, because it wouldn't be no fun picking it up." I'm like, "You're right." Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ken. I just can't get the vacuum to work. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't think I am, because it's just a plug-in. You just plug it in and that's it. You plug it into the port on the wall and that's it. I think the flange on the inside's broke. And I don't know how to rebuild them. My husband did all that. I don't know how to take it out and replace it and put it back together. And I'm not even going to try, because it would never go back together again. So I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I'm going to have a seat. My neighbor can look at it tomorrow. I did put it in the recycling bin. I was really pissed off. I was fed up with it. I'm like, piss on it. I'm throwing it away. But then I just said, no, cat, you need a vacuum. Stop. You just calm down. We'll figure it out. Yeah, well, days later, I still haven't figured it out. But I think that's the only thing it can be. Because all you do is plug the damn thing into the wall port or into your skimmer, and that's it. I mean, that's it. It's there's not. I mean, yeah. I even turned off the solar system to make sure there wasn't a suction going, through the skimmer, and that didn't help at all. I mean, I looked it up, of course, just to make sure if there was something I was missing, if there was a valve wasn't turned right or something like that. So I went through all them damn videos, did everything it said, and nothing. The only thing I can figure is that it's the little rubber flange that's on the inside. It got a hole in it somehow. And if that happens, it's no matter how much suction you give it, it's not going to work. And I've watched my husband replace that a couple times, but it took him a minute, and it wasn't easy. And there's no way I could. That thing would never go back to fucking together. I looked at a video trying. I was like, "Oh, piss on that." Yeah, there's about 2 months, may dependent. Last winter was more because it got so cold. Last winter we actually had some snow on the ground in parts of Florida. It could be 2 to 3 months. I have a solar system, so that keeps it pretty warm. They get to swim longer than people that don't have one. I will never pay for a heater to be put in. I am not about to pay FPL to keep my pool warm. Fuck that. My neighbor does. He pays a fortune and never even uses his pool. Does that make sense? He told me it could cost him anywhere between $250 and $300 a month on the bad months. I'm like, why? You don't even use it. Just so he could say he has one. He's one of them people that you got to up the Joneses, if you get my meaning. Yeah. My solar system's old, but it still works good. Yeah, it's in ground. It came with the house when we bought the house years ago. And hopefully everything will work out. I won't have to leave my home. It's got to. I got to get a car so I can go look for some work. Anyway. And Bullscorn, fuck you with your government shutdowns. Saying it's a good thing. Fuck you. Do you know what it's doing to my family? My appointment I had got canceled. It took me they were over a month out making these appointments. I can't do it online. It has to be done either by phone or in person. Since the shutdowns, guess what? My appointment got canceled. I needed that for my family. Yeah, for now, Social Security checks and stuff are going out, but nothing new is being processed. I couldn't believe it took over a month. It was over a month out for my appointment, and now I don't even have one. But Bullscorn said it's a good idea that the government shut down. It's a good thing. It's okay if it's got to be a little tight for a little while, because it don't affect her ass. Now it probably won't be till to the first of the year before I see anything from them. But it's a good thing, right, Betty? Tell my kids that. Idiot. Oh, she drives me nuts. No, it doesn't affect her. She don't give two shits. No, they went back to Pennsylvania. Yeah, she went back to Pennsylvania. They got her to come back with the usual schmeal bullshit. She wasn't there but 3 days calling me saying, And Kathy, you was right. So, yeah. Didn't want to be, though, honey. Didn't want to be. For once, I wanted to be very wrong. But, yeah. So, honestly, I missed them. It was nice having somebody here and not being alone all the time. Because the last couple of weeks, she stayed with me, you know. She came up a couple of days because she had lost her aunt the same day, just a couple hours before my husband. Who she was young, she was only in her 40s, and she got some kind of infection, and it went into her lungs and took her that quick at home. So she had, and my husband was like a dad to her. We raised them for the first 8 years of her life. So she took it hard. But she stayed with me. She came a couple days after he passed, and it was nice having somebody here for a couple weeks. It was. Was it more stress and more work? Yeah. But it was just nice to have somebody here. It was just me and the kids loved little Nova. And they, my daughter was all about her, my Pookie, because Pookie could do everything with her hair. Yeah. I just want the best for her. And I wasn't in a situation to do much more because of everything that was. So I'll see them whenever I can take my husband home to lay him to rest with our son. I don't know when that'll be. Depends on how things go. Guess we'll see. And I get what those attorneys are saying. I do. I do. Except for the one, because all he cared about was money. But the other one, I get where he was coming from. And they're right. Because of all this, I haven't been able to take him home and lay him to rest. It has been very emotional. It's made it worse. But that's no, it's okay. I just want what was his. Oh, grandbaby number 8. That's fantastic. Congratulations. The only thing that affects Betty is she's suing next. Yeah. Oh, well, she's suing the Proudfoots. Now she's going to file a federal lawsuit against B. Tim and Burnt Toast. She don't even know who they are or where they live, but she's going to file some kind of. She cannot represent herself in a federal lawsuit, by the way. Federal's a whole different ball game than her civil case that she's had. It's not the same blueprint, Betty. Good luck with that. But you can't sue somebody you don't even know who they are or where they live. Insane. But yeah, I do believe she's going to file something against the Prophets. I really do. I do think she has said that from day one about, you notice how she's always said that camper is going to be mine. Look at their beautiful home. Oh, they have this, they have that. It's always been in the back of her mind. And I do believe she's going to attempt it. I do. And I do think that she is going to do everything in her power to get Sumner County to rearrest her so she can try to sue them, because she can't sue them for what's already happened. She can't sue them for that. She's looking for reasons to sue because she thinks she's going to get a quick payday. It's pathetic. Thank you, Kara. I want to give you a call, Kenny. You did email me your number, right? I think you did. I think I did see it. I'm terrible about phone calls, people. Ask Hope. I am. I'm not a phone talker, but once I get on there, then you won't get me off. I'm just terrible about making them. Yeah, it should be interesting for her. I don't know why anybody wants to always be tied up in court action. To dox them. Exactly. And she's been trying to dox Burnt Toast for how long now? How long? And she still swears to God she knows exactly who she is. Okay, no, I have the email. I thought I seen it. I saved the email. Yeah. She's been, and she got it wrong. And the woman that she doxed, the poor woman, oh, they don't care who they hurt or who they affect. See, I'm not built like that. I couldn't even imagine wanting to be tied. Yeah, I know. I kept it though. I put emails like that in a file so that I know that I have them with the numbers. Yeah. It's not fun being in court action. I don't understand anybody wanting that aggravation all the time. I don't know. See, that's just not. But I can't purposely set out to hurt someone either. Yeah, you can re-email me, but I know I have it. I save anyone's that I have a number with or something like that. Yeah. How can you purposely want to hurt someone and muck up their life? I don't get it. I can't. And I don't even want to see Betty lose her channel. I don't want to see anybody lose their channel. I don't. I mean, why? I don't want to hurt someone like that when that's their bread and butter, you know? I don't know why they don't care enough though about themselves. So why should anybody care if, like BJ? But I do care because I know that's how she supports her family. You know? Yeah, because they are miserable people. They gotta be. God, that would be awful to have that much hate, as bad as I want to hate the assholes at that company. I can't. I'm angry and I'm hurt and I'm disappointed because my husband was so proud to work for them, so proud that it was a company that was family first, employees first, and he truly did love his job. I know people say that, but he truly did. But hate, no. Do I want them to feel some of my pain? Yes. Yes. I watched them the other day, two of the real big shits, pull out in their $200,000 fucking little sports cars. And I'm thinking to myself, you son of a bitch, you'll go home and you'll have a good night's sleep. You don't have no worries. I want them just to experience some of it. Maybe that's cruel, but maybe it would change who they are and how they treat people. Like I told the people going in and out for lunch, this could be you. Don't think it can't. My husband never thought it would be him. But don't think you're any different. Thank you, Lavender. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for your support. That's probably not nice to want. It's probably a bad thing to want. But I still don't hate them. because they have families at the end of the day, you know? Was I angry when I seen the picture? Yeah. Yeah, I was. I'm thinking, you son of a bitch, you're driving out in your car. I don't have mine because of you. Ooh. But that's as far as it goes. But I'm going to end this because I got to get. Oh, it's raining. Oh, great. Please tell me this is just a cloudburst. Typical Florida cloudburst. My dog got to go out. And he is not about to go out in the rain and go potty. He will not do it. God forbid he'd get wet. Oh, I didn't know we was getting any rain. Maybe it's just a cloud. Great. Well, the kids can splash water around the pool. Yeah, they should treat people better. Yeah. Yeah. For a company that's family first and all about their employees, and yeah, you'd think. You'd think. No, big business doesn't play fair. What it showed a lot of the employees, though, my husband's friends, it showed them who they really work for. Changed their outlook, especially when they were told they weren't allowed to assist me in any way. Yeah. They wanted to do a GoFundMe for me. And his supervisor was, he was a supervisor, but he had a supervisor. Yeah. She was kind of told it could, you know, she had a job. Back away, back off. Yeah, she was helping me a little bit. But they nipped that in the bud real quick. And I've requested some things that they've not complied. They will not provide me. So I'll just have to let the attorney do it. I don't want to deal with them. Yeah. I would like to send them back their half-dead plant, though. Oh, love the, you know, your blank family. You. Yeah, I did want to send that back. I think I might take it down and put it on the entrance of the building. Say, here you go. You can have your half-dead fucking plant. It never came in my house. It's still sitting outside. I wouldn't bring it in my home. Half-dead peace lily with no peace lilies on it. I gotta stay under that $49.95 budget. We're a multi-million-dollar company, but we gotta stay under that $49.95 budget. But I'm gonna. Okay, yeah, that was a cloud. It stopped as quick as it started. Typical Florida weather. Just enough to make the grass all wet so my dog has a fit. He doesn't like getting his paws wet. He loves a shower, but he doesn't like rain. But he's looking at me like his eyes are floating. He's like, Mom, it's past my out time. Come on now, we're on a schedule. But I'll be live if I can't sleep tonight and anybody's up and nobody's live late night. I'm gonna do a couple loads of laundry because it's really cheap this time of night to do laundry. So I'm gonna do a couple loads of laundry and I don't know. Silly, yeah, he's silly, he's spoiled, but he should be. He doesn't have to be born. I'm just glad that we rescued him and given him the life that he's had. He deserved it. Now this cat, on the other hand, he's just beyond spoiled. Well, he doesn't know he's a cat. He thinks he's a dog too. But yeah, I'm gonna get him out to go potty. I tuck the kids in. They sleep. Even when I let them stay up, they can't stay up. They're so set in their schedule. The latest I think they can handle is 9:30. Yeah. Yeah, my washer broke, but I got one. It's taken care of. The dryer, it's working. Never buy the electronic digital pieces of shit. That was an expensive washer and dryer set. It has been a nightmare since day one. They're not worth it. They're not worth it. That's what, 3, maybe 4 years old. The washer was beat. I had to replace so much. It wasn't worth fixing anymore because what it would have cost to, it wouldn't spin the clothes at the end. The clothes would be, it drained the water, but that was it. What it was going to cost to fix it, Lowe's had a Labor Day sale, which was like $100 difference. So, yeah, I think the dryer, it took forever to dry those rugs. It might have just been what I had it set on. I'll check tonight. I'll know better tonight. Hopefully it'll be all right. If not, it'll go to the curb. I'm not pissing with it no more. But I will never buy a set like that again. Never. It has all them damn sensors on it and everything. It's a pain in the ass. You got to sit there and hold the button. And if you take your finger off the button too soon, it'll stop. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, they do. I keep them on. I try to keep to that schedule. It's important. Especially with her and her ADHD. No, the lymph filter's not blocked. Mm-mm. No, I have one of those things you stick down in it with your vacuum. I always clean it out. When they guys came from Lowe's and brought my washer and took it, they told me that they had nothing but problems with that brand, with that specific model. And the repairman came a couple times. Then my husband figured out to fix it himself. We quit using a repairman, but even he said the same thing. He said, I get so many calls for these. He said, everyone thinks they got their, oh, it's cool technology. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. And they break very easily. They break down very easily. It was like every 3 months we were replacing the water filter. And when it vents to the outside, I don't think so. I'll have my neighbor look at it though tomorrow. I'll ask him if he will. We should have never bought it. I should have never bought it in the first place. Like I said, I think it was 3, 4, might even be 5 years ago. Um, you know, it was a good deal at the time, and it was the newest technology out, and it was a good deal. And You know, it was dumb of me. I've never spent that much on a washer and dryer before. But yeah. The one time I didn't go cheap, and look what happened to me. But it might just be that I didn't have a setting up. Honestly, I didn't even look. I was just, I got to get with the program because I'm slipping. Things that I always pay attention to, I don't pay attention to. I need to. I'm not gonna lie, it's tough being on your own. And I've never been on my own. I lived at home and then I lived with him. I've never been a single parent with two littles at 62. And I don't know. My husband always took care of things. That's just how we were, you know. We were an old school marriage. He cut the grass. He did the, you know, all this stuff, you know. If he couldn't fix it, which was rare that we hired anybody, because usually he could fix just about anything, or he'd figure out how to. But, yeah. I don't like being alone. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Yeah, I hope it's something simple too, because right now I can't do a dryer. I cannot do a dryer right now. So I do too. Oh, got the kids' costumes. My daughter's going to be a Dalmatian. It's a really cute costume. And Dallas wants to be a soldier, an Army soldier. He wanted to be a Navy SEAL like his daddy, but they don't have a costume for that. So he picked an Army soldier. But Symphony's costume is really cute. Oh no. Wait. No, I'm sorry. She changed it from the Dalmatian to, oh, what was that character? It's one of the kids. I'll have to ask her. But yeah, that's right. At the last minute, when I was just getting ready to pay on Amazon, she said, "Oh no, I like that one better." I really wanted the Dalmatian costume. It was super cute. But it's one of the characters from one of the things they watch. Is it Acmel or somebody? I don't know. But I think tomorrow I'll make them a cake. I haven't made a cake in a minute. What do you want, Sir Duke? What do you want? You want chit chat? Hmm? You mouthing? What? You want to talk to everybody? What are you doing? Get away from the cords. What are you doing? You want chit chat? You want mouth? You do. Can you guys hear him? He'll carry on a whole conversation with you. That's Sir Duke. Tiffany made him, my daughter made him a cute collar, put his name on it, and all her little beads. It's really cute. And he's actually okay wearing it, so. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging with me so long and putting up with me. Like I said, I might end up back on here in a few hours. If not, definitely tomorrow I will be live. Yeah, the full vacuum may get the better of me, but we'll see. It may end up being thrown in the trash. You heard him too, Hope? He's mad because he can't sit on my lap. I got to get me a chair because these chairs are killing my back. And he can't sit on my lap because of these chairs when I'm live, and it pisses him off. You got to remember now, he's a big kid. He's 30-something pounds. He's a big tomcat. He's a heavy dude. I say I'm bigger than most people's dogs. Huh? No lizards for you to torture tonight? I feel so bad for them lizards and frogs. But you'd think by now, what are you doing? Give mommy that. Give me. You can't chew on that. You cannot chew on that, dude. No, you can't chew on the cords either. Stop. You're going to get electrocuted one of these days. Hey, I'm going to send you to the moon in about 2 seconds. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know if anybody's live. Go where you want to go. Yeah. Thank you all for being here, mods. Thank you for all you do. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted memberships, Purple Dragon. And thank you guys for the super chats that I got. I appreciate it. And like I said, if not later tonight, definitely tomorrow I will be live, but I'm going to be live probably earlier tomorrow. I probably won't be a nighttime stream because it's a school night and we got our reading and everything to do. So thank you, Purple, for the gifted memberships. Sir Duke, quit biting them cords. Oh, I'm sending you to the moon. That's it. I'll zoom to the moon. That's it. Let's go. I'm getting a hold of Steve. You're going to Mars. Let's go. He don't listen. All right, guys. Thank you again, everybody. Be the best misfit you can be out there. And Betty, leave the misfit name alone. You know that's been our name for almost 3 years. Leave it the hell alone. We are the only misfits. And we're the best. All right, guys. Go have some fun on these streets. Have some laughs. It's just getting too serious. All right. Night all. Thank you.